What's good, guys? No, it doesn't matter. What's good, guys? I'm trying to take a trade off this 15-minute right here. This is a fire area to take a trade at, I think. Hourly's here too. Hourly is a little bit lower, but pretty solid area. 16.5, 5-point stop loss. These are all eval trades, by the way, just so you guys know. All eval trades. I'm literally just gonna try to pass a fuck ton of evals for you guys tonight, because the 90% ends at midnight. So we're gonna be attempting some trades here to pass a bunch of these accounts. I'm gonna also have up gold or GC because I want to watch gold. Oh, hold on. Gold actually, wait up. Holy shit. Gold at all-time highs? Hello? Gold is at all-time highs? Yeah, gold just swept all-time highs, bro. And is rejecting. Holy shit, we might be able to get a trade on gold, bro. No way. Alright. Yeah, I might be able to get a trade in here on gold. Let me pull it up. Why is this pulling up the U chart? What's the current contract? Does anybody know the current contract on gold? It's U, right? Yeah, it's U. Yeah, is it just because the contract just opened up? 35.59, 36.06. No. No. TradingView is still on the old contract for gold. GC. No. What's the old contract, bro, on gold? No. Nope. What the fuck? What is this contract that I'm on? UVX. It's not any of these. What's the previous contract that we just passed? GCZ? Are you sure? Yeah, it is. Shout out to that guy. Who is that? I should change this. Shout out to you, bro. GCZ, yeah. Oh, shit. It actually just hit the level. Fuck. Mod him up? Yeah, I should, right? I should. It got extended to just the activations got extended to Thursday. The 90% off still ends today. Yo, low key, boys. I might take this trade here on gold, bro. I can't lie. It looks good. Hold on, let me beat this. Boom. Just tell him I said hi, bro. I'm busy. Streaming. Alright, I'm gonna potentially take a gold trade here. You guys see this? This sweep of this previous day high. And then 1 minute inversion. Multiple inversions. Look at this, bro. It looks good. $36.10.8, yeah. GCZ. No activation fee. No. There is an activation fee right now, but it's just discounted, like heavily discounted. I kind of don't want to do. Actually, fuck it. Just do previous. 36.10.5, and then I'm gonna have like a 2-point stop loss, which should put me at. Let's see. Like, this is worth a shot. This is the only trade I'll take on gold because I'm not longing up here. You know what I mean? But with 2, I'm risking 300. 300 to make like, yeah, that's actually not bad. I'll risk 450. So I'm gonna do 3. All right, I'm gonna do 3 with a stop loss, 2-point stop loss at the highs. Right there. I mean, my internet's still good, so probably 2,500. Yeah, that's me DDoSing you. All right, almost filled here. 36.10.8, guys. If I buy one now, yes, you do still have the discount. You have to buy it before midnight, and you have to use code key. Otherwise, you don't get the discount, and you probably won't pass your account or get payouts. You put it in? 36.10.5, gang. What the hell is this, bro? This shitty ass laptop that he gave you, bro. We just got generationally edged too, so that's so sick. All right, let's see if we get this. I got fucking edged to oblivion just now, so that's so sick. Yeah. See, I'm gonna keep it there. For some reason, I got filled on Tops of X. What? You got slipped in? Bro, there's no way, right? There's no way it's just gonna edge me like this. Thirty-six at 11. We have 36.10.8. Bro, how did you guys get in, bro? It's cooked. My entry is exactly the same as you. I got filled in. Yeah, that's weird. It hit on Top Step X, bro. What? What the fuck? What are we doing here, bro? No way it hit on Top Step X, but not on Tradeovate? Bro, I low-key just gave you guys the top, bro. What the hell, Yante? It hit on Top Step X, bro. What?
Okay, bro. Yeah, for sure.
What are we doing here, man? I don't want to chase this, but I don't know how it got hit on Top Step X and not Tradeovate. I feel like I should just leave it. Bro, this better go take the high. One more sweep, please. Nah, I still trade, bro. This is all these are based off of PO3, bro. No way, bro. I might low-key just have to chase this. Bro, my entry, bro, no way. Entry-wise, yeah, entry-wise, I don't use the flow model. Currently, I'm using a different model. By the way, that model, I just made a post on my Instagram story. For all my lifetime people, which it's the first link in the bio, I'm releasing a hour-long video on exactly how I get these levels and how I trade, like bottom and top tick. Releasing a whole video for them this weekend. Like it's gonna be like an hour-long video. It's only gonna be for them. I'm probably only gonna keep it up for a little bit and then I'm gonna remove it. Because quite frankly, I don't like want to share it too much. But yeah. Why'd you decide to choose that specific FVG? Because low-key, it's like the best one, you know what I mean? Yo, hold on. I might need to change the link in the bio because it might like be retroing to some other bullshit. That's good. Okay. All right, please go and sweep the high. Come on, Brev. Let's go and sweep the high. $36.10.9. I'm gonna move it a little bit higher at 36.10.9 instead of 10.8. And then I also have the NQ buy limit. Remember the NQ buy limit, all right? If I pass my TSX eval, I'll buy your premium. Let's see, bro. Let's see. We have this trade that might tap me. Okay, there we go. I'm tapped in. Quick stop. I got a 2-point stop, less than a 2-point stop loss on this one. I really just gotta. I mean, I'm gonna look to make a little bit here. Nothing too crazy. Like these lows would be straight. I'd be fine with that. Right here, I'd be chilling. I'm a happy camper off those lows. All right. And then we have an NQ trade cooking up here too. All right, so we got a lot happening. We got an NQ trade cooking up, just slightly lower. That's the 5-minute CE trade. Okay, we got this one. I'll pull this up if we get filled on that. But for now, we can watch the GC trade. Oh, it filled subby too. Nice. Yeah. Because you had another tick higher. All right, let's start the dump now, please. What's the TP for gold? 100 pips. I don't know about pips. I don't know nothing about pips, but I'm looking for 3602.9. So that's 8-point TP there on gold. I'm not looking for much, to be very honest. Really not looking for a lot. Nice fucking dump there. Let's go. Let's just keep that going. I need a nice, if I get a cool, like, nice 1-minute down close here, a closure, I'm going to go ahead and move the stop loss down to the high. We have effectively top ticked the market on gold. Very nice move here. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go. Bro, everybody should be up here. This trade is so free. Everybody should be up right now. Everybody should be up. If you guys don't buy my course after this, I'm actually never streaming again.
Code key. Code key.
If you guys don't use code key after this, I'm actually never streaming again. Deadass never streaming again.
Almost people are on code key now, bro.
You gotta get that edited ASAP.
Yeah, oh god. Alright, yo, guys, go ahead and move the stop. Go ahead and move the stop. Stop at the high. Stop at the high. See that fucking top tick?
Yeah.
That's how we do shit. All right, trade's free now. Trade's free. Let's see if we can keep going or not. Obviously we had this big down close here. So in order for this to continue lower, we do need to see price going through some sort of lows, at least this one. If we get through this low, it's chilling. If it cannot get through this low with speed, it's not chilling. So now that the trade's free, it's whatever. It could do whatever the hell it wants, but ideally we need to see through here with speed, and then we can go and, you know, obviously target that TP. Otherwise, if it continues higher, it's going to obviously continue making higher highs and higher lows, right? So we don't have like a real trend shift yet. But so far it looks decent. We'll see how it closes. Yo, guys, everybody that's in here, spam W right now. Spam W for that trade. Give me some W's right now. For the Instagram story, everybody spam it up. We're like 2 minutes into this fucking live right now. Not enough people spamming W's. You guys are lame as fuck. Alright, we're good. We're good on the W's. I recorded the video. Some of you guys were hella late, but it's all good. Huh? Yeah, we'll let it slide this one time.
What's your view count?
I don't. I have no idea.
Oh, what's the view count? How much?
No, we just started. No shot.
You have your piano put up?
Huh?
You have your piano put up here?
Yeah, they could see P&L right there. They could see it on the stream. What? Why are we cluttering my desk, gang? What are you doing?
Well, just put it on there, bro. Put it on the couch.
Put it on that. See if it fills.
Oh, just put it on there. If that fills, bro, I'm stopped out, just so you know. So you're in the trade by yourself.
What do you mean you're stopped out?
I'm break even. I'm free. The trade's free, bro, for me.
I'm talking about gold.
I'm on
We're
gold.
I'm not talking about gold. I'm
Oh,
talking
you're
about
on
the
NQ.
list that we set for
Or NQ? Okay.
Yeah.
NQ about to fill you? Yeah, NQ's about to fill me. Pause. I need to wait for that. Huh? No, I have one higher, bro. I have 316.5 off the 15-minute CE, Wick CE. Yo, Gold, can we get a move on here, Gold? Or 15-minute FVG CE.
Oh, yeah, we just have...
Nice gold, nice gold, nice gold.
Nice.
Nice gold.
What's going on?
Fuck yes, gold. I need it through the low now. I need it through the low now. Do you want to get filled, Ayo? Yes, I do, bro. I'd love to get filled right now. Come on, gang. I gotta put the unlike me audio on this.
Of course, bro.
Unlike me. Ain't nobody doing it like me. Alright. Come on, let's, there we go. There we go. Nice. Did that get through the low or no? No, it didn't. We're equal lows. Okay, and nope, still equal lows. Come on. Get the fuck through there. I need $1,000 plus P&L, bro. I'm not happy with these 3 figures right now. 990, we're $10 off. $10 off. Give me 4 figures. Give me 4 figures. Give me 4 figures. Hello? Nice. Bro, keep going, bro. What is this wick? Let's go. Gold is not being a good boy right now, guys. Gold is not being a good boy right now. We're almost filled on... Ooh, shit. NQ. NQ almost filling me here. No shot. I just got edged by one. Just do it. Just do it. Hold on. What was the limit? 16.
Change it.
By one tick. 6, 7, 11. Boom. NQ deadass just edged by one tick, bro.
Should I change it or no?
NQ just edged by one tick. Nah. Just gonna leave it. Bro, dump this thing, dude. Like, just real quick. Real quick. Nice. Nice gold. Let's fucking go, guys. Holy shit, let's fucking go, guys. I'm trimming some on gold. I trimmed on gold. I trimmed on gold. I trimmed on gold. You can't trim.
Yeah.
I just let it run. Let's fucking go, guys. Oh my god. Unlike me, bro. Unlike me. Like, actually, unlike me.
Still going.
Unlike me. Guys, bro. Come on, bro. Stop playing. What made you take the trade? It was this 1 minute sell model here after we swept all-time highs, bro. I literally just randomly looked at the chart, all-time high sweep, perfect sell model. It was so clean, bro. I like literally just had to do it. I couldn't just not do it. Yo, I need $50 more, gang. I need $50, gang. I'm closing my trade right here, but let it run to the lows. Boom. I'm out. My evals are passed.
You passed?
Yeah.
No.
They're about to. They're about to
We're
as
about
well.
to.
Holy shit, bro. Unlike me, bro.
Oh my, bro, it's going crazy.
Dude, let's fucking go gold. Oh my god. Let's go, guys.
Code key, boys.
Yo, if you guys do not lock in with code key after this, there's like a big fucking problem. Huge problem if you guys don't lock in with code key. Remember, we're looking for the lows. All right? We're almost there. It's so close. It's literally right there. Look at this sell, bro. Look at the fucking sell. It's the actual top of the market. This is a 5R trade, 5.7R. So close. So close. Almost there. I low-key should have had you put on more size.
I was thinking the same thing.
But like, bro, like it's
Cool.
20. Like now we got a little bit of
Yeah,
buffer.
yeah.
It's, you know what I mean? Just close it down there. If it keeps going, whatever, we'll look for the next one. But you have a trailing drawdown now, right?
Alright.
So we just don't want to get close to that trailing drawdown.
Got it.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
Yeah, bro, it edged.
I got royally
It edged. I got royally edged too.
What the fuck is this?
Yeah, bro, bullshit.
Man, fuck this shit. I'm about to
Look
go
at them motherfucking wheels. Yo, you do not get these wheels right here by not using code key. You don't.
It's all from code key, honestly.
He has used code key for every single one of his accounts, and now he has gold BBS LMRs.
Code key gave me aura.
W. Yo, but actually, I just got generationally edged on NQ, so I'm kind of pissed about that, but happy I caught this gold trade at least.
Nah, gold was a crazy play.
Yeah, bro. Gold was so fire.
bro?
Huh? Nah, bro, I got edged so hard.
It's right
But
there,
we
bro.
caught gold, bro.
Bro, edge by a point.
The Nardo gray BMW is tough. Yo, bro, this one, not Nardo gray, this is actually
color.
it's actually Grigio Telesto, 1 of 7 in the world. Too many Nardo grays, bro. Can't do that.
Yo, come on. What is
Alibaba wheels, yo.
Yo,
Somebody said
show
Alibaba
the invoice,
wheels.
Show the invoice.
Yo, show the invoice, show the invoice, show the paid in full. Paid in full invoice. Pull it up, pull it up.
Code key, boys.
I'm about to, yo, now I'm getting tight.
Tell Shinobi his stream's not working. Big Char, yo, BCT in the building. Yo, BCT, we just caught this fire-ass fucking short on gold to pass everybody's evals using code key because the 90% off ends tonight before midnight.
BBS is on the wrist, gang.
Damn.
Oh my god. Yo, guys, he said you guys were... BBS is on the wrist. BBS is on the wrist from using code key.
All
right?
From code key. All from code key.
All from code key, right here.
Changed my life.
Look at that. BBS is on the wrist, and BBS is on the wheels. Guys, TP hit. Full TP hit, guys. Oh my fucking god. Stop playing with me, guys. TP hit. Full TP. Hey, yo, if you guys did not pass accounts with that, there's a real fucking problem, bro. Like, major problem. Everybody should have passed accounts. Something. Guys, you guys ready? Invoice. Paid in full invoice for the BBSs. You only get this using code key, alright? You only get this using code key. Yo, by the way, look at that TP. Beautiful. Let's fucking go, bro. We're up 790 across all the accounts.
Bro.
Uncle.
You need,
Only, bro.
Thank you. Yeah.
do 790 times 20.
Oh my
Yeah!
Damn. Damn.
Yo, put these fucking BBSs back on.
I didn't have it.
Stop playing with him, chat. Yo, no, for real, stop playing with me. Tell Shinobi, can he fix his stream? Bro, I think he's actively trying to fix it right now, but I think we got the better one anyway. You're in the good one.
Friendly fire.
Yo, what has happened to my pockets? My pockets are like fucked up, bro. What's going on? Alright, we're good. Holy shit, what a TP! Oh my god, what a TP, bro. Yo, what a TP. Can I get any better than this? Like, can anybody get any better than this? Yo, Rahul.
Yeah.
Somebody said BRG salvage title.
Yo, check Carfax right now.
Who's Will
check
Rodriguez?
Carfax.
Do you know Will Rodriguez?
Yeah.
Uh,
I work with him.
can you explain why both entries? So I got edged on the NQ, so I'll explain that to you guys in a second. But gold trade was pretty fucking simple, bro. So I literally just randomly opened the gold chart, and I see that we're at all-time highs. I see previous day high right here. You guys see the previous day high sweep? Previous day high sweep, fat ass wick, right? Fat ass wick. So that immediately to me is like looking a little bit bearish. I go down to the 1 minute. I see this inversion, the BPR, and I literally shorted the CE. That simple, bro. So simple. And then that's what we took. Targeted these internal lows. What happened? I'm not in the good one. You trade gold, Shinobi trade NASDAQ. Bro, I trade both, you fucking fag. Never mind.
Chill.
Let me chill,
Yo.
Code key might expire.
No?
Why would somebody be downloading GTA?
Yo, that's real now.
Yeah, you realized all of this. This is realized. It's done. Look, realize P&L.
So we already passed Evo.
No. You need to make 3K. You're at 50.7. You need to get 53. Yeah. But now you got like you got like a while to pass it.
We have all night
Yeah,
today.
bro. I know NQ got edged, bro. I'm actually like pretty sad about NQ's edge right now.
Yo, gold just went crazy.
Fuck, bro.
You're right though. We should have had him.
Fuck. NQ's gonna go higher, bro. Like I'm telling you, NQ's gonna go up. It has to go up. This has to go up at some point.
Should we still change our limits or no?
Huh? Hold on. Let me see something. All right, I'm gonna give you guys a new limit here on NQ in a second. Unlike me. All right. Interesting. Um, 261.25 I do like. So this is the lower hourly. I don't think it goes there though. 261. I really don't think it goes there. If it does, that's a long all day. it goes down here, that's a long all day. I don't think it gets there though. A better one would low-key definitely be like, we could actually take the CE here of this 15-minute, bro. We could just take the CE of this 15-minute and the hourly. Same, should be the same level. So the level here is 24.25. That's the CE of this 15-minute and the hourly, same exact level. That could be worth taking with a less than a 10-point stop too. It's actually like perfect 6-point stop loss. I will try that because I got edged so hard on. Yeah, this is literally edged me and just pumped. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and long this 324.25. I'm gonna try that out. Yeah. And then just stop at the low. If this shit just stops pumping for a second. Hold on, let me pull it up on my screen too. Give me a second. There we go. All right. Stop is the low, 16.75. All right, I'm gonna try that out. I'll watch gold on my other chart and see what the hell that's doing. I think we got a perfect trade there on gold, like literally the perfect trade on gold. Equal lows at hourly, equal lows.
Bro.
Are you talking about these? I honestly do not see those getting hit right now. We would have to like inverse this gap fully for me to consider shorts. Right now I'm only considering longs. Yeah, 6-point stop loss. 324.25 is what I'm liking right now. $700 to pass. Nice, let's go. Be honest, your Asian cousin working in Asia Wall Street gave you inside info? Yes, you got me, brother. When the Weesh dropping? Weesh? I don't know, bro. To be honest. I don't think Weesh is dropping. To be honest. Who's the M4 guy?
Bro, nobody
Bro.
cares.
Alright, we're almost filled here, guys. 324.25.
So
Remove them. You didn't put the new limits. Oh shit, you didn't put them in. We didn't put them in. He's about to get filled. Just buy like
buy.
that. Yeah.
Right now? Or
No, wait
once-
till I
once
get
it's
filled. Yeah.
20? Yeah.
Gold sells still look good on the 5-minute. Yeah, they do. You teaching him? Yeah, bro. I'm one-on-one teaching him, bro. That's how he got the BBSs, bro. How do you think those were free? You think those were free, bro? No way I get edged here too, bro. There's actually no way I get edged here too.
Bro, 2.25.
No chance.
I was about to put 7.5. Like 0.75.
If this,
There's no way.
bro, that can't be, right? Like, that can't be.
I'll wait. It's retracing a little bit. Oh, wait. Give it a second. Give it a second.
Bro. Alright. I'll give it some room.
No.
What happened to Shinobi? Bro, I don't know, bro. I do not know. It failed me on MNQ.
Bro, no way.
Yo, guys, make
Yo,
sure you guys
wait a
are
minute.
liking the stream up, by the way. Everybody that's in here, you guys should be like, yo, if you guys do not like this fucking stream up after that absolute banger I just gave you guys for free 99, there's gonna be a big issue. Everybody better like the stream up, bro. Why not just market enter? Because that means I'm chasing, bro. What does CE mean? CE is just the midpoint of the wick. I just like for you, bro. Everybody better. Everybody better do it. Everybody in this bitch better do it. And send the stream to your fucking mom and your cousin and your dad and your dog. Send it to everybody. Even who already got the no. If you're already in the premium, you don't have to. No. Manpreet, bro. Yo, my fucking mods. Yo, my mods. I swear to God, they work part time, bro. What are you guys doing, bro? You guys need to be here every day. How do you feel about bagels? I love bagels.
Yo, double check this before you. 324, right?
Yeah, bro. I just got edged again, bro, off of fucking one tick. Are we serious?
That was gonna be dead.
No way I'm getting edged like this, bro. Yo, Charlie, what are you spamming? Why are you spamming bagels in my chat? I love bagels. Yeah, me too, bro. They're great.
Charlie, bro.
Like, what do you want me to do about it? Yeah, yeah, it's Big Char.
Yo, I'm coming for you, Charlie. You blew my first eval.
Yo, guys, I took my boy's account. I took his first ever trade for him. Top tick the market, literally top tick the market. Then Charlie, Big Char takes over and blows the entire thing. This is true information. This is true information.
And I was asleep. I woke up.
And so what I did was I reset his account and then I bought 4 more so he could have 5. And then I blew all 5 for him.
That was last night. And now I bought 5 more.
Charlie said that's capped and he got stopped break even on that trade.
Yeah, so why was my account at 47?
He's saying nah, bro, because he said
He
the
said
account was
stop loss.
blown. Who am I gonna believe? Ask chat what they think about 720, 600 LT. Oh, yo, chat. Yo, that's actually a good idea.
Right? I don't want to say it on here.
Fuck, how do I make up? Yo, Manpreet, make a poll for 600 LT, 720S, and R8.
Spider?
No, it doesn't matter. 720. 600 LT, 720S, and R8. Manpreet, make the poll. Make the poll. Make the poll. Make the
Facelift
poll.
R8. Facelift R8.
Yeah, facelift R8, like 2020 plus.
48.
One of my mods, bro, make that poll. 720S easy. I don't know. Let's see, bro. Let's wait till the poll comes out. You guys gotta vote in the poll.
Reliability question mark?
675 LT, why 600 LT? 675 LT is not a thing.
675 LT.
Is that a thing?
Yeah.
675
I would just get the 765 LT.
I meant 765. So
675, 765, 600 LT.
All right, hold on. Let me make the poll, bro. Yo, my mods are useless. You guys are all fired.
Well, 765s go for like 650 to 500. 2021s are going for 480.
All right, you guys ready? Wait. Pick one for my next car.
Apex just sent out the email for extending the discount.
Yeah. McLaren 720S.
Facelift.
All right, guys. Y'all gotta vote in that poll right there. Vote in that poll right there.
I think 720. Also based on reliability too, bro.
LT cars are more reliable.
100%. No, you got edged twice on NQ. Yo. Target? What are you about to get?
Shinobi got his limit at 1025, bro. Bro, I'm not, bro. You got, yo, bro. If nah, I'm about to ban. Anybody that comes here from Shinobi's chat, you guys are all banned, bro. Everybody.
Are you ready to move my card?
Dudes are telling me, like, bro, like, come on, bro, like, your mentor's mentor, bro. Chill.
I would have came with you though.
Yeah, I got edged here too, bro. Nefarious work on this edge. How much is a McLaren 6.7? McLaren 6.7 is like...
1 mil.
Huh?
I'm fucking with you.
Oh, how much is a 6.75?
500K.
500K, bro.
765s are going for like 480 to 650.
I'm not talking about 765s.
No, I'm just saying.
They're talking about 6.75s.
Yeah.
6.75s. 720 is Aura.
Bro, those are 2016 core, bro. Not even worth it.
Did everybody vote? I'm closing the poll. Let's see what everybody voted. Oh my god. I think I just like fucked it up completely, but whatever. Everybody's saying 765. Or wait, no, everybody's
It's not even on the poll game.
720S. R8. 720S. Can only go for like 300. Tell me price on
Yeah.
McLaren 6.7. Bro, I don't know how much McLaren 6.7 is, bro.
Where's your laptop?
I'm trying to lose money to pass my account because I accidentally made too much, but I keep taking winning trades. Bro, yo, what a problem to have, Jaspreet. What a problem to have.
Double in the F90 or CS?
Unlike me. Unlike me. Do you think it's strange? Guys, I'm in. Yeah, we're in. Holy shit, it shows so many fucking.
Yeah, right? Can I get rid of these? This book? Right?
God, bro, this is mad annoying. These fucking idiots, bro. Alright. Whatever. Anyways. Now that the pieces of shit have left the garage, I'm in this. I have a less than a 10-point stop loss here, so I think it's like pretty worth the risk. There's another entry directly below at, I have one at 10.75, which I do like as well. 10.7. 10.7 I like. The issue is that this candle is so fucking big that, like, bro, like, pause. This candle is huge, bro. 02.5 as well. I like 02.5. I like it a little bit more. I'm not gonna lie. I like 02.5 more. Bro, ain't no way. No. Tell him to pull in. Tell him to pull in, bro. This guy's gonna piss me off. Alright, thank God. Somebody's not retarded in this household. Oh, 2.5 with a 5-point stop loss is what?
What?
7. There we go, 7.
You changed it? Or no?
No, I put another limit down below as well. I'm still in this one. I just put another one down below. At 02.5.
That's just all the way down, right? I don't even see that, Sean.
Are you always this grumpy? Bro, they're fucking making
yeah,
hella
that's why.
noise, bro, and the dude, he like backed up instead of pulling in, so it's like
2.5.
exhaust noise in my ear, bro. Like, come on, bro.
Am I tripping?
302. It's like down back here. 302.5.
Yo, Raul, come
And
here,
then
change your level.
the stop is 97.5. I like that better than the 10 one, just because, I mean, if the 10 one plays out, I'll get a late entry, if anything, even though I don't want to, but I'll get a late entry, if anything, if the 10 one plays out, unless this just plays out. That'd be
Look, he just
most
changed
ideal.
limits so he put this.
Yo, what's good? S7.
This is not changing it, though.
Second entry is based off, this is the same thing, bro. This is the Wick CE, 15-minute Wick CE here. This one's off the 15-minute Wick CE. What? Who? Got into what? Okay, nice. He's in too.
No, I didn't change the bottom one.
Are you in?
Am I? No.
Bro, did you close it?
I didn't close anything. I didn't touch anything yet.
Rahul actually stopped you at the legit low, like legit bottom.
No, I did not.
Yes, he did.
No, I did not.
Look, the trade got closed right there. The trade got closed right there.
It's the same limit.
I don't know. His trade got closed right there.
That you put. I
Twin.
put mine dead lower.
His is the one that got closed. Mine's still good.
I put mine lower.
Where's the TP? TP, low-key, like wherever your heart desires, to be honest. The highs probably. Bro, why would you do that, bro? Why would you, like, I know you want to be ahead of him and shit, but like, why would you fuck him over like that, bro?
You're in front of me. What the fuck?
Is this setup you're in right now high probability? I mean, I like it. I can't tell if it's high probability or not because we are still in a downtrend. Nothing's high probability really here until we get an actual change in the structure.
No, but still.
Because right now it's just lower lows, lower highs.
Close out right here. More down here.
Make sure you can click.
Look what? Shut up.
Yeah, just make sure you're out. Could be.
You're out of everything. You're good. You have no open P&L.
I gotta wait for the next trade.
Yeah. The lower one is 02.5. 302.5. I like that one a little bit more just because there's a 1 minute gap there and everything. There's OTE of this 15-minute gap. Shit, I'm muted. Gold is dumping, guys. Gold fully dumping right now. Huh? Yeah, this will probably take the stop. It's too close. But I like the O2 a little bit better. See what O2 does. I don't know how you got stopped out. Like it hasn't hit it. It hasn't hit it yet.
I don't know how I got closed out.
When was that? 17.
Bro, that was Raul setting you up, bro. That was gang.
Oh, I'm not worried about me. I'm not worried about me. I'm good.
Likely it will continue billions on there for our range. Yeah, it's a possibility. I just don't see this going too much lower. That's the issue. This needs to go back up at some point. Like this daily high, it has to get taken, right? This daily high does have to get taken. That's why I'm playing into this. This is like the daily and 4-hour PO3. How is this not taking my stop yet? What is it happening? It's like edging my stop now. First it was edging my entry, now it's edging my stop. What? Yeah, just chill. These trades right here, by the way, guys, are my fundeds. Everybody else here at the THQ is in on evals. We're still trying to pass evals all night long until midnight, pretty much, when this 90% off ends. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, make sure you guys cop Apex accounts. 90% off ends tonight. Gotta use code key though, right here. You guys see that? Code key? No, you don't need another 20.
Oh, just
You
to
have
that 90 off.
No, you don't need it. It's fine.
Yeah. No, but you can only trade 20. Nah, bro, I'm not. That's cool. I'm just.
You're up 710 still.
Yeah.
Why can't Moroccan trade with Apex? I don't know, bro. If you can't trade with Apex, you could trade with TPT. Also code key. You know what I'm saying? But right now, Apex.
So Georgia Genesty.
Not even TPT? Oh, bro, you're cooked.
Bro, splitting SVJ, that comment was insane,
Yeah,
bro.
George definitely thought we
Jack
were
looked at us and was
retarded.
like, bro, you guys should definitely do it. I'm like, bro, what are you talking about?
He did not take it seriously after that.
Then when he found out, you already bothered you.
How aren't you stopped out? Bro, I do not know how I'm not stopped out. I'm not gonna lie, I literally have no idea how I'm not stopped out.
You're still not?
No, I don't know how not.
You're getting reversed edge.
Yeah, I'm getting reverse edged right now.
Somehow, but
It's gonna stop me out, bro. Like it has to stop me out. It's gonna do it.
There's no way.
W pity method. Lol 6-7. Lol yeah.
Aren't you?
Bro, this is like generationally edging my stop loss, bro. It's fucking unreal. like,
Yo, what?
like, come on, bro. Just do it. God damn. I actually do not know how this is like. I don't know how. Bro, I know you. Bro, I know you more profitable than me, but I didn't see the buys you took at all. It was just 15-minute wick CE, bro. That's where the buys were from. Just 15-minute wick CE. I finally got fucking stopped out. Holy shit, bro. I'm gonna be looking at 302.5 now. 302.5.
Not double questioning you, but I'm just checking.
There's a chance that it can come down and do an immediate rebalance on this 4-hour as well. But I do think the low of this session, there's a good chance it could get created here during Asia or London. But this is way too clean to ignore, right? Like, obviously, this is going to go higher because not only just the daily, but also the 4-hour. And then look at this engineered liquidity here. Look at this low resistance liquidity. So once this does make a move higher, it's just going to be a clean, like, straight push to the upside. For which one? It's 97.5. 5
I'm
points.
getting rid of these.
What? There, you have nothing there. It's just showing you the low and high of the range.
Or no?
What? I already did the 02.5. You already have that, right?
Do it? No? Check it.
Put it in. 02.5. This is 5 points, right? Did I do the math correctly? Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, 02.5. Yeah, that's where we're going to try to take this. But I'm telling you guys, I think we catch the low of this session here at some point. Yeah, exactly.
So,
buy limit, buy. Yep, and then go to 97.5 and put, no, it's going to be lower. 97. Yep, there you go. 97.5 and then put a sell limit there. Click. Sell. There you go, you're good. What do you think about longs at 261? 261. I have 261 as well. I actually do have 261 as well. Only thing is, we have this low. Where the hell is it?
Can I get rid of these old ones?
Wait, yeah, right here. Look, I literally have the level marked out, 261.25. I just didn't know if it would come all the way down here. That's why I'm trying out these trades above. But I do have the 261 level, and I do like that a lot. But in the event that this does not get hit, this area should bounce. So since you were in the army, if they draft people, are you first in line? Yes. Just get an SF90. How much are SF90s going for?
400?
400?
Yeah.
Like crazy.
Wait, what was the
F8.
Oh, dude, I would get an F8 before an
I already knew
SF90
you
right now,
was.
to be honest. Huh?
I already knew what you were about to say.
I would get an F8 before SF90. Yeah, Key, just get a 300k more expensive car. This is a battle. Key does the battle screens and then throws the grenades. Yeah, basically. 261 sweep. Lows go to 477 before New York, hopefully. What do you think about longs at 290 gap fill BB on the 1 hour? I don't know. I want 300. 675? Bro, this guy wants me to get a 675 LT so bad. Is it? I don't like the back.
It doesn't look good.
I hate the back of
765
these.
looks way better.
Yeah,
But
765
that's also a
looks.
different price range.
Talking about 6.5 LT?
Yeah.
675 LT.
It's not like that.
They're old, bro. 650S. Yeah, they look exactly like that.
Yeah, this looks no different than a 650S. Why is there none for sale?
They're old as shit.
225 to 375.
Not even worth it, bro.
Nah, I'm low key.
A McLaren from 16.
Oh, it has 666 horsepower. That's just bad news, bro. That's bad news. You think we're nearing the low of the session? Not yet. I don't think so. Not yet. It's low of the session. I think has to get put in most likely after midnight. I think. Unless one of these ends up being the low. If this ends up being the low, then yeah. If this is not the low and I get stopped down on this 302 trade, then it'll take until after midnight for us to get to 261, and then that looks really, really good.
Gold.
It went way lower. I mean, it's at like where we exited right now, but yeah, it did go lower. I mean, I passed, so it was like whatever. Get a Hellcat. Get a 2002 Nissan Micra. Why do you have 261? 261, bro. Few things. So not only is this the 15-minute gap, it's also hourly gap. It's also a 5-minute gap and 1-minute gap. So that's why I like 261. I like this hourly gap a lot though. And if the 4-hour closes, yeah, we'll have this fair value gap. We close in 30 minutes on the 4-hour. There's a good chance that the 4-hour like kind of hangs around this area, closes, opens up the 10 p.m. 10 p.m. goes lower. This will be at that point a 4-hour fair value gap, and then we fill this 302 and go higher. Because the move ideally should be like what you guys want to see for high or low of day when you're looking at the overnight session is you want to see it sponsored by a PD array. So ideally, when I'm looking at like overnight session like Asia, like where we're trading right now, if I want to see high or low a day, I want to see price push into a 4-hour fair value gap or hourly fair value gap, higher time frame fair value gaps. And then I can like, you know, confidently say that, yeah, there's a good chance that this is probably going to be high or low a day. Like, for example, if we go to yesterday, right? If we go to yesterday, did it hit the 4-hour or no? Where? No, that's Monday. Tuesday opened up 6 p.m. right here. Boom. 6 p.m. Okay, right here. What do we have right here? Boom. You know what I'm saying? It's hourly. 4-hour, same thing. You guys see how the move is sponsored by a 4-hour fair value gap? And then now we can assume that this 2 a.m. high that gets put in is high of day, right? You always want to see it sponsored by a higher time frame PD array. And then you can assume, yeah, this is more than likely a high or high or low of day. You can do it with lower time frame as well, like 15-minute or whatever. Is it going to be higher probability? No, it's not. So do you usually see the low session during Asia or after midnight? I mean, there's no like pattern to that really. Again, it depends on where and when we hit the higher time frame PD array. Do you use 78.6 retracement or fibs ever for confluence on pullbacks? Sometimes, yeah, I do use an OTE. Normally the lows get put in after midnight. Sometimes they don't. Again, there's no like real data that I have on that. What's the PD array you're basing the CE off of? This is an OTE. This right here, the 302, is the OTE of this 15-minute. Also, the hourly, both. The OTE of both of them. So I think right now, if we close this 4-hour, if we just kind of hang around this area for the next 26 minutes and then come down and hit this 302, that's like a really, really fucking good look, because then we have this 4-hour gap sponsoring this move higher, and then 302 can be low a day, and then I'll just hold it. Why is it OTE? Because we already tried the CE and it didn't work. That was the earlier trade that I just tried, the CE. It didn't work. 61 limit is so cold. Yeah, I like the 61 limit. Often use OTE of FVG. If the CE doesn't work, I'll use OTE. But there has to be something else lined up, right? So with this one, the OTE lines up with this 1 minute fair value gap. That's why I like this. You know what I mean? Thank you for this trade. I just won 20 accounts on this sell 15 minis. Let's fucking go, bro. Hell yeah. Fire. Why 5-point SL? Because this level is supposed to be very precise, so you can do a 5-point stop loss. I don't risk much per trade, bro. I've shown you guys my exact TradeZella stats. My average R is like 10. And my win rate's about like 40%, give or take about 40%. And I mean, I'm up $200,000 last month trading just this model, right? Using $100 risk per trade. $100, $100, $100. Max risk I'll go is $200 per trade. And 3 trades per day. My max loss on the day can only be about $600. And my wins are like $1,000 each minimum. So do you also consider hourly inverses to catch the move? Like right now, the hourly inverse starts from 290. So would that be high probability? Yeah, that would be high probability. Yes. I mean, this right here, this area is a BPR, and the 261 limit is inside of the BPR. That's why I like that a lot still. Still like that 261. Like down there, I prefer the 261 over everything else, to be very honest. Do you use personal live account? I do use a personal live account. I do. My RR is 35, no cap. Yeah, okay, buddy. Sure. 35R is crazy. Did you enjoy your time in the army or just a money play? Not really a money. I mean, okay, it was kind of a money play too because I got a $20,000 sign-on bonus, and that got me started. But more than anything, it was a boredom play, bro. It was just like the direct cause of being poor and bored, and then that ended up in me joining the army. Thanks so much. You're giving out all this free sauce. Much love. Yo, you see how you're in the better stream now? Do you see how you're in the better stream now? My RR on average is 6.7. That's a really good RR, bro. What's OTE? OTE is optimal trade entry. Edge 10.25 by 1 tick. Or by 1 point.
Wanna go?
Where?
You going home today? I thought you stayed over.
No, after.
Oh yeah.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Oh, yes, how far am I from there?
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Well, this is OG probably Lincoln.
Right.
I never seen the outside.
Which clip is? Who is this?
Probably.
Oh, really? Oh, this is the video you showed me
No,
earlier.
it's the outside. The Alex.
Oh,
video.
shit. That's fire.
Yeah, bro. Bro.
Where was this? Delaware?
Patterson.
Oh, shit.
Not really bad. I don't want to say the exact location, but you're there. North Jersey.
Obi lost me $600 this morning. You made it back, twin. I mean, he did not lose you the money because you signal botted him. So I fuck with Shinobi, bro, but but bro always seems down. Hopefully he gets better. Yo, that's mad funny. Does he look down? Yo, when Shinobi comes back in, everybody give him a hug, all right? Maybe he's going through some shit.
Bro, he's just 40, bro. It's just how it is.
Nah, he just got a G80, bro. He can't really be sad.
If you talk shit on him, he's gonna flex his brakes to you.
My RR is 1 to 2, and my model has 58% win rate along a year, but I keep missing around with Psycho. Yeah, I mean, at that point, like, the stats show that your model is profitable, yes. But, yeah, it is your psychology that's holding you back. It usually is, bro. For 99%... Yo, can you shut the fuck up, idiot? Thanks. For 99% of you, bro, that is what's holding you back, bro. That's literally what's holding you back. It's your psychology. There's a lot of you guys, I swear to God, bro, if you go through and, like, backtest your model's stats, you're going to have, like... Especially if it's, like, a model that's been backtested by somebody else, too, right? If you didn't just make some random shit up, your model will probably have a pretty good win rate, right? At least over like 50%. And your model will have at least 2 to 1 R. And if you have just those two things, right? Minimum 2 R and over 50% win rate, that is a profitable model, right? Like just mathematics, that's a profitable model. So anything other than that, right? Besides just your model that you're using is what's holding you back from being profitable. And majority of you guys just see, bro. I literally just made a tweet about this, bro. There's so many of you guys. Yo, I had a bias this morning. All right, I had a long bias. I had a long bias. If you guys were in the New York stream, what did I tell you guys all morning? I had a long bias the entire fucking morning. What happened? Market pumped. Did I catch a single fucking a point of that pump? Not really. So you kind of have like two options there, right? Number one, you could either crash out and you could just try like revenge trading and you could try catching that move, or you could just accept the fact that you missed the move. There's always going to be another move and just wait for that. And a lot of you guys can't do that. So, you know what I mean? No, he's not streaming right now, no. Every other stream, he talks about his day being okay and just not feeling it. Maybe, he's probably depressed, bro. Probably fair assessment that he's probably depressed. But he has a G80, so he can't be anymore. Maybe that was like a few streams ago. Definitely not anymore. I switched strategies after 1.5 years because I always tweak out with large stops. Yeah, bro. You gotta look, the longest part of your trading journey for a lot of you guys is gonna be finding a model that aligns with your personality. Because for me, when I first started, I really needed something mechanical, and if I didn't have something mechanical, I wouldn't be able to make it work. Like I would not be able to be profitable. Because for me, the way I worked is I just needed like a checklist, and if everything was checked off on that list, boom, I entered the trade, and that's it. That's all I need. I just didn't. I wanted to like decrease the amount of discretion involved, and then I was able to develop that. I developed that exact model, right? That was my last model, flow model, and you know, because of that, I was able to become a profitable trader. Now, there's a lot of people that won't be able to trade my model, right? I'll give you guys an example. Charlie, Big Char, he started off trading with my model. He learned trading by using my model, right? He learned about the market using that model. And then he found out that maybe that model wasn't the best for his psychology and the way that his personality is. And he switched. And he does something else entirely different. Not entirely, but like a little bit different. And he's profitable to some extent, some days. So yeah, don't buy 600 LT. I'm trying to get one myself soon. I need them prices low. Bro, it's not like I'm gonna like buy the ask, bro. Like I'm gonna buy it low too. Don't worry. My personality is cars and big turbos. So what aligns with that? You're probably just cooked. PO3 is basically breakouts. It's the simplest, most profitable next to MMM. It is. PO3 is like, if you understand PO3, you understand how the market moves. You know what I'm saying? If you understand PO3, you understand every move in the market. Simple as that. How do you find your OTE? You just you have to draw out the so I'll show you guys how you find the OTE, right? So if you take, let's say this, like you want to take swing high to swing low, right? So swing high right here, swing low right here. The OTE here is these 3 green levels, which are really dark or really light right now. Hold on, I gotta make these like darker or something. The hell. Maybe that's a bit better. What just happened to NQ? It just pumped into oblivion. There we go. Okay, maybe that's a little bit easier to see right here. So you see these 3 levels right here are your OTE. That's your optimal trade entry. You know what I'm saying? So this is where ideally, obviously you don't want to like just limit these. You want to find like some sort of PD array that lines up with this, some sort of fair value gap, something that lines up inside of the OTE, and then you could take that. Simple. This is starting to look really good for that thesis that I mentioned earlier. 4-hour hanging around this area, closing, next 4-hour coming lower into the 4-hour fair value gap, pumping. This is starting to look really good for that thesis. AMD is PO3, yeah. How long you been trading? 7 years in November. Big Char, a real profitable trader or an influencer? He's both, to be honest. Not Charlie is profitable. Respectfully, if you don't look OTE, look back into ICT. Yeah. Can we copy your trades? I mean, you can, sure, if you understand them. Do I recommend signal botting me? No, but if you understand the trades, then yeah, go for it. If it's a trade you would have taken yourself, yeah, go for it. Why didn't you take the long during New York? Took long after the short, almost cried after witnessing long SPK. Just because, bro, I was up already about $6,000 per account, so I was done. I didn't really care about trading much anymore. So that's actually literally the only reason why. I caught the low of day, like the low right at 9:30. I caught that pump, some of it, and then I closed it, and then that was it. That was my trade. I didn't really do anything after that. I'm at a low thinking maybe I can't do this. I mean, bro, everybody gets to that point though. It's not really just you. Ever. But if you've been doing it for like several months, a year, and you know, like in your heart that this is what you want to do, then this is for you, and you will make it work. It's just a matter of when. You stream New York session only on Discord? No. Stream it here too. Do you feel that Asia Gold manipulates and wicks your SL a lot more than Asia NQ? Yeah, Asia Gold probably does that a little bit more, yeah. How many accounts you got? 20. When you hit your low, that's when you learn to lock in. Yeah, actually, yes. Where's your TP on this trade? TP on this trade would be the highs, bro. I'd be looking for daily highs and then even higher from there. Only thing is we still have almost 15 minutes left on this. It's currently pumping right now. From the CE, it's up about almost 20 points. But this 4 hour needs to close, and then we need this 4 hour gap that's going to be formed to sponsor the move higher. And then it starts to look really, really fucking good. All accounts on Apex? Yes, all accounts on Apex, and then I have some on TPT as well. Guys, if you want to use Apex for some reason, if you don't like Apex, whatever the case might be, blah, 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 because so many people complain about Apex. TPT right here is the next firm that I am currently using right now. I have TPT and I have Apex. I have some Alpha as well, which I'm not currently trading. But TPT and Apex, best firms right now, IMO. TPT is 40% off, no activation fee, and Apex is 90% off with super cheap activation fees. Bro, the Porsche is so hard. Why not just get a newer one? You look hot in the Porsche. Bro. Quinn, what do you mean I look hot in the Porsche? First of all. Second of all, I don't really care to want the newer one, bro. I'm probably just going to keep my, especially once I get the Why is the garage open? Oh. Bro, tell him to pull it in.
You tell him that. We've told him that like
Yo,
times.
walk over there and just tell him to pull it in.
Oh,
Like, just walk there.
I'll beat him.
Okay, there you go. Thank you. No, I'm gonna keep the Porsche, bro, especially once I put the BBSs on. Defo just gonna keep it. Huh?
You just leak the wheel?
I've told everybody that have BBSs. They don't know what kind of BBSs though. First time in your stream, I've learned more than any other stream before you. The GOAT. Thank you, bro. Make sure you subscribe and like and tap in. Like sexy twin, bro. Come on, bro. Went to high school with you, twin. It's cool as hell to see you at this point. You went to high school with me, for real? What's your name?
Yeah, he definitely switched up on you.
Me?
Fucking with you.
Are you trading PO3? Yeah, bro.
Yo,
You're not getting the Cobra Urus anymore?
They all think you're depressed.
Maybe I will.
I need you to
Yo,
smile for the camera.
people on the stream think you're depressed, bro.
Smile for the camera one time.
I don't know.
They keep.
They're saying.
Do you guys see that fucking? Yeah, you guys see that Ivory Interior G80 M3 coming in right now?
No. You know what they said?
What?
They said that anytime you stream, people ask you like, "How's your day?" You're like, "It was okay," and then like you're not feeling it or some shit.
Dude, that was like the last.
Bro, you depressed?
Yeah, bro. I've been wanting to kill off myself since like.
When are you gonna do that?
Dude,
Yo, this is insane.
honestly, since
You know what his exact words were? He said you said this year, right? 2025.
No, I said by the time I'm 20. So.
By the time
June
you're
20
24.
No, so that's not next year. It's the June 20. By June 2027, if I don't have a SVJ, I'm gonna kill myself.
Yeah, June 2027. He's got 2 years left to live, basically, unless he gets the SVJ.
I'm gonna get the SVJ.
Yo, look at this.
Yo, George has one. Just go buy it.
I don't like that one. It's not a roadster. Otherwise, I would have bought it today.
Yo, come
Chill.
here.
He actually might be, bro. Depression hides in it. No, he's not depressed, bro. I see this guy every day. He's not depressed.
You
If he's
enter,
depressed,
bro?
I'll just slap my depression out of him.
I should really just like do something to myself just to make you, just so you can be those motherfuckers on Twitter guys that hides in plain sight type shit.
Yo, this guy.
Nah, I've been depressed ever since fucking I had to pay 2021 taxes, bro. That shit.
Yo,
ruined my
bro.
life.
That's enough. That's enough. I don't want to hear about
Yo.
that. I don't want to hear the T word, bro.
What-
Out.
T-word.
Yo, my stream, dude, I'm starting to see some familiar names in here. What the fuck?
Yeah.
They switched up on you.
Lucas, bro. I was class of
Can you
2020.
help me real quick?
Sub Sanchez. Lucas who? What's your last name, Lucas? Indicator for higher time frames. It's called higher time frame ICT HTF candles by Fadi. Are you trade live on your paid Discord?
Editing right now.
Ooh, that's pain. Oh, that looks fire. Damn, I'm like in it though.
Yeah,
Damn.
low key, right?
Is anybody else in it? Nah, he is. Rishi's
Yeah,
in it
Russian
too.
it too.
Bro, I live trade here, bro. 45% tax is actually cooked. Yeah, it is.
Okay,
The gym would fix Shino depression. He ain't getting in the gym, gang.
that's why you got comfort.
How old are you since you already been in the army too? I'm gonna be 24 in October. Yo, October 12th. Yo, guys,
When's your birthday?
October 12th.
No,
October
that's for me.
12th. Huh?
The 9th is my birthday.
For real?
Yeah.
Yo, October 12th, I'm gonna be 24. If somebody in here remembers and tells me happy birthday on my birthday stream, I'll give you guys a free funded.
Yo, warn them.
Yeah,
Watch the middle of the.
where's mine?
Right in front of you.
Where's the
Right there,
router?
right there, right-
Back there.
Where? Oh, bro.
Coming again? No
You don't
way.
need it, bro.
I really don't, but like I should be
Do it after
better.
the stream.
No. That's bro. I would have to route it through. Like I'm gonna have to bring somebody to do that. I'm not letting a wire just like fucking.
No, there's no point.
No, it's
Some
retarded.
people are gonna trip over it.
Yeah. That's my birthday. This shit gonna be easy. Hell yeah, bro. Do you think that the army gave you discipline? Honestly, yes, it did. 100% it did. When did you join the army? I joined a long time ago. Well, you're yelling cope from back there, but you need it more than anybody in here,
I'll do like 5 jumping.
bro.
I don't want to see that.
You're sometimes you're too lazy to even sit down, bro. Like that's I've never met somebody like this.
Yo, if you never met me, bro, your life would be not that.
Bro, I made you.
Value to life.
I mean, it's crazy.
Yoki, did you see the cars in person yet? What cars?
He's talking about the 3D.
Yo, can I say hi to your stream again?
No.
Come on, bro.
Sure.
Hey guys.
But they can't see you, bro.
Travis, that's my mod. What the fuck? Yo, and it's
Yeah,
his
it's probably
birthday
crazy
matches
right
with
now.
yours?
Yeah, W. Yo, Travis, switch up on this guy,
You
bro.
should make a mod. He's actually a really good mod.
Is he?
Yeah.
I can't. Bro. It like won't like I don't know for some
you
reason
have to
the
do it
chat
off
thing.
the YouTube thing. You're doing it off OBS right now.
It used to be able to do it on OBS, but now it doesn't anymore.
Hello, Shinobi. We love you. Yo, shout out Alex Chen, bro.
Yo, do you have to make everything by yourself? I'm talking to my chat. See your way out of here. Thanks.
Yo, maybe say it to me a little bit nicer.
Yo, bro, please fuck off.
No, say it nicely. Like, hey, Shinobi, yo, turn around to my chat right now. Bro.
Wait, what are you doing with your stream? Are you not?
No, I just set up my
So what
Ethernet.
are you now going to do?
I just restarted my PC.
And then now after that, what are you gonna do?
Stream again.
All right.
Duh. By the way, did you get into that 316 and hold it?
No, I didn't. I got
Bro,
out of it.
I had 310.25. I got edged by like 3 ticks.
310.25 is
You got edged
ass.
by 1 tick.
Remove it.
I removed it once it got edged.
Did
Yeah,
enter,
put the-
Did you enter gold, Shinobi, or no?
No, he doesn't. He doesn't trade gold.
Okay.
Would you enter this if we close above the series of down close candles? No, Dedro, I would not. Only because I like this 4-hour fair value gap. I need this 4-hour gap to sponsor this low a day move. It only has, so this 4-hour only has 5 minutes left, right? As far as higher time frame PD arrays go, we do not have anything for us to manipulate into besides this 4-hour gap. So this is the only thing I see. Obviously, like, this is a good this is a good buy model, right? This is a good buy model, all things considered. It's a good buy model. But my discretion tells me no, because there is a 4-hour gap here that I need to get hit for it to be low a day there. Okay. So that's why I'm not taking the trade here. I think it'll get there, bro. There's nowhere for this 4-hour to manipulate into besides this gap. There really is nowhere. Is it better to enter off the CE of a higher time frame BPR or the start of the BPR? I mean, it depends. Again, like if you can stack multiple PD arrays there, then you can enter on the CE or you can enter on the start of it. If you can, if there's no stacked PD arrays at the CE, then don't do it. It just matters about like where you can stack the most amount of PD arrays, and then that area is going to be the area that holds the most weight. You get what I'm saying? That makes sense, doesn't it? Get the McDonald's Sprite. Get the McDonald's Sprite as your next car. Oh, okay. Settings for higher time frame indicator. I just have the 4-hour and the daily turned on, and 1 and 1 for both. How's the trans feel on the F80? It feels good, bro. It's a stock trans. It's a 6-speed. So it feels good. How long have you been training for? 7 years.
Make a pull if you could.
Huh?
Make a pull if you could.
Yeah, guys. Should I go single turbo on my 6-speed F80? I'm going to, like, regardless. I'm not gonna.
After yesterday, bro. You have
No, after yesterday, I'm going to. I drove my boys single turbo, big single turbo 340 6-speed, and now I really want to just do a big single turbo on the F80, so I'm probably gonna do that. How old are you? I'm 24, bro. How much did you get your F80 for? I got it for a really good deal, actually. I'm not gonna tell you guys, but I got it for a really good deal.
You could just say outrageous.
Yes, but do the pistons and rods? No,
need
because
stock
I'm not
motors.
gonna make it fast, bro.
Stock motor is fine. You don't need.
I'm creating a show car, bro. I'm doing like a Vargas top mount big single, and I'm literally just doing like a 5.
Axles, though.
Huh?
Just axles.
Yeah, I'll
Just, and then your bushings and all that. Obviously, refresh.
yeah, and then I'm just leaving it, bro.
Yep.
Base map motive file, bro, and I'm
And
leaving
you
it.
have to know if.
He goes, ew, you just pissed me off. Bro, when I want to
doesn't
go
know, bro?
fast,
It's cool.
listen, bro, when I want to go fast, first of all, I've had fast cars all my life, right? Relatively fast, I guess. But I'm not going to do it in a fucking 6-speed F80, first of all. I'll go get a Turbo S and send it to AIM Performance, New Jersey, and then I will put paint on anything on the streets.
Bro.
Yes, you too. Those cars look beautiful back there. They do, right? What'd you say, Shinobi? We ordered it yesterday. Be like 2 to 3 weeks.
2 weeks.
Yeah. You're taking this on all 20? Yes, on all 20, yep.
He's gonna say he has a boosted stand.
He's gonna say he has a boosted staying dizzy. Having a fast manual is actually peak though. I mean, yeah, like my other F80 was a pretty fast manual. This one, I don't really care, bro. This one's like I'm making this a show car for my carbon company. And I'm leaving it, you know what I mean? Because it's a show car. I'm not going to make it fast as fuck and then, like, blow through shit. Because this car needs to be sitting at booths, at events and shit. It's got to look nice. What's the thing to be on 302.5? OTE of this 15-minute and the hourly. Sick ass setup. Thank you, bro. It's not done yet. We got to do more, but I'm pretty happy with it so far. Who's the motherfucker next to you? Show your face. It's too much aura, bro. Too much aura.
Chill.
You all trade the same way. For the most part, yes. Crank hub done?
Oh, no, sorry.
No
That's
crank
a
hub
myth.
done. Not
That's just a
yet.
myth.
What the fuck are you talking about?
That's not a myth because my M4 spun.
Yeah,
I thought it was a yo. You know what?
Spun.
Wait, yo. When the night my F82 hub spun,
Yeah.
I was talking to somebody and the dude was like, "Oh, you're gonna get the hub done." My exact words, "Nah, it's a myth. I'm not getting it done. I'm just gonna like." And my F80, I had my other F80, no problems because the hub was done, right? This one, I was like, I'm gonna just gamble.
Yeah.
The night I say that shit spins.
I don't know, bro. Yash is almost at 60k miles. He red line. Bro, it's a drift car. You see
Who was
how-
the black sheep that put everyone on? You're looking at him. You're looking at him, buddy. Put me in this T server or I kill myself. It's really on and off. Some FedX do and don't. Yeah, I'm just doing that. On this one, I'm just doing the bolt capture, bro. It's a 6-speed car. I'm gonna hold my tongue there. I'm not gonna say anything else.
Yep.
But it's a 6-speed car, and I'm just gonna do the bolt capture and leave it at that.
It's not a bad idea to buy a 6 something.
Why,
340 is on the third transmission.
bro? But it's on a fucking turbo,
Yeah, I know. Yash on his third too.
bro. Okay. You know what Yesh does to his car? He clutch dumps third every day,
Yeah.
my collection fly.
and
you also dump
you
too.
did the same
We
thing.
don't dump. We just lift. That's the problem.
Okay, well,
And Tom Allen.
okay, you're just retarded.
We got
Unfortunately,
slow muscle.
you're literally just
Let me
retarded.
just chill.
Do you have a free Discord? Yes, I do. I do have a free Discord. What car did you learn manual on? I learned on an FRS. It was my first car, bro. My first ever car was a manual car. I had no idea how to drive it. And I had two of my friends that knew how to drive manual that taught me how to drive my own fucking car. I just knew I wanted a manual car. That's all I knew. Huh?
Low key motion.
What?
Buying a car without no.
Yeah, literally no idea how to drive it, bro.
Right.
But I learned manual. Like I learned how to. So I bought the car. On a Friday, right?
Yeah.
I like practiced all day Friday, practiced all day Saturday, practiced all day Sunday. I took that shit to school on Monday, bro. I drove that shit to school on Monday. So I learned over a weekend how to drive manual.
I saw that shit 4 times. Like,
Stalled?
Bro, he dropped it off outside my. No idea how to drive manual. I turned it on. I forgot he left it in gear. I turned that bitch on.
Oh my
I
god.
thought I broke it.
Came here from driving next to you in the Porsche about a month ago and caught the Insta sticker. No way, bro. That's
That's a
so
crazy
sick.
pull.
That's actually so sick. Let's fucking go, bro. Where was this? Where'd you drive next to me? That's fire, bro. Actually the best way to learn to buy a manual car. Yeah, exactly, bro. Literally I had to,
It's
bro.
just practice.
Yeah. Nah, bro, but it also was my friends all had manual cars at the time. So I just wanted to drive a manual car too, you know what I mean? I was driving manual since I was 13. Yo, Twin, where's the link of the free Discord? It's just low-key it's not in the description anymore, bro. I took it out. But it's just wap.com/cobra-trading. My first car I learned to ride was a 1993 Mustang Cobra T-top 5-speed. God damn, Twin. New Jersey off of 287. She was closed from an accident and was on back roads. Oh shit. Oh. Wait, I remember that, but was that a month ago? I encountered a similar situation, but it was like 2 weeks ago. Literally, right off 287 was shut off. It was raining. Okay, never mind. It must have been
Was
different.
that on the way back from Macro? Were you in?
Me and him?
No, he didn't pull up. No, he was there, but like,
I don't know.
you were with your boy in the C63.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't remember. No, 287 in New Jersey. Probably 2 months ago? God damn, Twin. I don't remember, bro. I really don't know. Will you be live tomorrow morning? Yeah, bro. I will be live tomorrow morning. I'm live every day, bro. I'm live every day. I'm here every day. By the way, guys, we opened up this new 4-hour, so I just needed to push a little bit lower. I'm gonna get into my buys, and I'm just fucking holding this shit till like oblivion, bro. Oblivion.
But
What was the one thing that sort of did it for you that you realize if I do this, I'll be profitable? Listen to my rules. Stop being a dumbass. You doing anything else? Gold isn't really doing anything, so we got our trade with gold, bro. For everybody who's late to the stream, we caught this absolute fucking demonic ass banger right here on gold. Why does it not show my executions? Oh, it's on a different account. We caught this on gold, and that was it.
should have played with bigger.
Should have put more size on, but yeah, that was it with gold. Now it's like not really doing anything, so.
You passed eval with that trade, right? On those.
Yeah. Now we're just watching NQ because it should dip. We should take this low here on NQ and go into. This should be the move here. Projected move on NQ. I'm gonna draw it out.
Yeah, 302 and.
Yeah, 302.
97.5.
Where's my path thing? There it is. So we're looking for this, and then we're looking for this. Why are you giving signals on live for free? You can't be that goated. I am that goated. Would you say the PO3 was easiest to learn for you first starting out? No, it's like kind of hard to wrap your head around. You gotta like really understand a lot of things before you understand the PO3. Can you explain why your limits there? 4-hour fair value gap now and the 15-minute gap OTE. Can you repeat your analysis, brother? How'd you confirm the longs there? Bro, just go back in the stream. I've been repeating so much. Please, just go back in the stream. New to the channel, welcome. Yo, guys, if you guys are new, make sure you subscribe. Make sure you like. We're almost at 10K, bro. Did we clock 10K yet? Make sure you guys fucking like up the stream, bro. I swear to God, if you guys don't like up the stream, it's going to be a real problem. We're all going to have issues. Yo, 75 likes. You guys gotta actually like fucking figure this out right now. Everybody voted 720S. Yeah, me too. Unk, ignoring that question. Wait, what question? What did you ask? There's so many questions, bro. How old are you if you started trading 7 year, and what year did it click for you? I'm gonna be 24 soon. And I started trading in high school. And what year did it click for me? It didn't really click until like over a year in. About a year and a half is when I started seeing some sort of profitability. Bro has 235 votes in the yeah, bro. You guys gotta like this stream, bro. Otherwise, I'm just gonna end and like trade by myself and make millions of dollars. Is it just me, or the PO3 doesn't always accumulate? It always accumulates, but it's not always clear. Like it's not always. Look, you guys gotta understand, right? This is your guys' expectation of a PO3. This is what you guys think a PO3 is, right? You guys think this is what a PO3 is, okay? It's not always this clear, right? It's not always this clear. Sometimes this is accumulation, this is manipulation, this is distribution, right? The accumulation leg is not always this clear, where it's like price is just trading sideways and then you get a clear manipulation leg and then you get a clear distribution. It's not always like that, because that's what this would be, right? That's exactly what this is. But a lot of times it will accumulate like lower into a fair value gap, right? And then you see a manipulation and then you see a move higher. So this is still technically accumulation, manipulation, distribution. Same thing, it just is not this clear. You get what I'm saying? The best way to identify a PO3 is don't focus so much on the accumulation. The accumulation you can just, it is essentially just the opens, right? It's literally just the opens. 4-hour opens, daily opens, that's your accumulations. The manipulation is what you need to really focus on. So just focus on higher time frame PDRAs. Like I just said, majority of the big moves that take place in the market are always sponsored from higher time frame PDRAs. That's why we're looking at a 4-hour fair value gap here, not a 5-minute. Okay, so we look at the higher time frame fair value gaps and then identify the manipulation leg. Same thing here with this 4-hour, right? This 4-hour just opened. We don't have like a clear manipulation leg like this. This I would expect to manipulate lower into this 4-hour fair value gap and then go higher. You know what I mean? That's how it is. I'm looking at the 23,237, top of the higher. I should think. 230. Wait, you said, oh, 23,275. It's a little bit lower. I would expect this gap to hold, to be honest. That's why I don't like that as much.
Yo, Mykonos stream.
Mykonos stream would be fire, bro. I would do it, 100%. I liked it, bro. No fair, man. Wait, what do you mean? Is this how simple all your trades are? Yes, bro. Yes. Trading is not complicated, bro. It's just people make it complicated. This is literally how simple they are. Just liked and sub, watch you a few times. You know your shit on our front. Thanks, bro. Look what this guy says. He goes, "Why are you so arrogant?"
What? Just give
Like
you
what?
free sauce.
At what point did I seem arrogant? Yo, followed you from Twitter. Back to trading after son's health issues this year. Going to full port MFFU eval along with you. Nice, bro. Hopefully your son's all good. Welcome back. Why don't you vlog? I'm telling you now, it'd be a great way to grow your personal brand and outside of trading and show your car brand. I do, bro. I do. I literally have 3 vlogs that are like ready to be posted, but I just haven't posted them. I've just been like kind of busy. Huh? Bro, I have my Miami vlog. I have me buying my F80 vlog. And then I'm not gonna lie, we could film vlogs of our like day-to-day shit, but it would be like no, the video would get taken down, and we would probably get arrested. Shafjin is also, where does he live?
Bro, we blur
Okay.
our plates, blur, bro.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
Bro, I post my shit on Instagram every day.
Yeah, that's true. Good point. But like, if that other day, if what happened and we got away. If we got away, right, and we recorded it and I posted it, it'd be a problem.
100%.
Why are you looking around like it wouldn't be a problem? It would be a problem, bro. Yeah, exactly.
Our cars are not like, it's easy to spot too.
Like, bro, you have BBS manual F80 and a GT3, soon to be BBS and a supercar on the way to lock in, bro. I know, bro. I should, but I don't know. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll take your advice, bro. We'll see. Yo. Matter of fact, I'm gonna post my Miami vlog, and you let me know what you. I want to see your comment. You let me know what you think about it, and then if you fuck with that vlog, I'll start posting more. And I have me picking up the F80 vlog too, so I'll post that one too. I got 5 Top Step X evals passed, ready to be funded. How can I get that 25K bands? Just request payouts, bro. You just gotta follow the rules. Request payouts. Do you enter your trade on higher time frames? No, not necessarily, not always. I go through multiple different time frames. I showed you guys like a bunch of different time frames that I go through to stack PDRAs. Blue cars doing playground vlogs with kids. How time changes. Shinobi has a limit at 322. I don't like it. Do not like that at all. Get a goatee? Nah. I like the beard, bro. I can't do goatee. I had a goatee for like the longest time, bro. Dodgy said just use your code for 100. Yeah, where are you guys getting from? Chicken Pete's? No, I'll take Chicken Pete's. You gonna stream New York session? Yes, bro. Yes. Sorry, just joining. Can you share your bias from higher time frame to lower time frame? Just looking for a 4-hour manipulation leg into this fair value gap, and gonna long this 302 level up to the highs. Simple. Very simple, bruv. I would make another channel or Harrison and start fresh on there because there's such a thing as a way. Nah, yo, search up GT3 Harris on YouTube. I wonder if that pops up actually. that's my my car thing. GT3 Harris, does it pop up? Nah, bro, of course it doesn't pop up because this fucking guy, bro, whoever this guy is, Chris Harris on cars. You know this guy? I've never heard of him. Chris Harris, yeah. GT3 Harris, no spaces, just GT3, no space, Harris, Harris. Boom.
When are you gonna make a picture?
Never, yeah, never.
Like a war farm?
Yeah, it's the war farm, yeah. But yeah, bro, check that channel out and look at one of the videos and let me know. Dodgy said you ripped his bro, please shut up. This guy comes in here and rage baits me every day. Do you think 93 could play on the 5-minute IFVG? Where are you saying short? What do you mean? Are you talking about short or long? I don't know. What are those cars behind? Curious, bro, no jealousy. 2 M3s and 1 M4. You have decent views on there. It's like, yeah, it is. It's like perfect. Yo, but actually though, like, leave the stream because nothing's happening right now. We're just waiting. Leave the stream. Watch one of the vlogs. Matter of fact, which vlog should you watch?
Or what if you just pull it up while you wait?
What if you wait? What do you?
Pull the vlog up while you wait.
Nah. Everybody's gonna leave. Yo, watch. Matter of fact, watch the. I took my 700 horsepower M5 competition street racing. Watch that one. That one's a good vlog.
Who'd you race that night?
Randoms, bro. I raced a M5 CS, F80, yeah, F80 M3 like on custom E map, and then I was supposed to race this like big turbo 440.
Did you go to the location we always go to?
No, bro, this is like North Jersey, like deep.
I thought you were in.
No, deep. What? I know, bro. That was perfect, bro. Me and him raced when I had the M5.
What,
Directly, yeah, directly side by side like this, bro, the whole time.
You should have put me in the car.
Yeah, yeah.
Bro, I was neck and neck with Julius.
Are you not streaming anymore? Alright, bet, yeah. No, I'll be streaming. I'm gonna be here for a while, bro. You have a rent car business? No, bro.
That's the dumbest thing you do.
I do, bro. A van.
Nah, these are all owned.
Yo, you can rent
These
my
are
car.
all our
You
cars.
can rent my car right now for a van. Hey.
Shut up.
Shut up, bro. I know what you want, bro. I know what you want.
Do you rent cars to others? No, bro. I would never rent my cars to others. You could throw fire-ass parties out of that warehouse. I mean, probably, but...
Don't shit where you sleep, gang.
Yeah, hell no. Would not do that. Yo. Shinobi.
I know what you want.
Yo, could you please potentially keep it down a little bit?
Yo, bro, you've been yelling the entire time I stream telling you. I'm yelling.
You're yelling at someone right now?
Yeah.
When you're finished yelling at them, can you take it back down?
I'll chill out as long.
Yeah, perfect.
Alright, so where was I?
Where are your vlogs, fam? I'm uploading the ones that I recorded like in Miami, like my work vlogs still have yet to be uploaded. They're gonna get uploaded soon, bro. I promise. Why'd you buy a warehouse? Low key, bro. I was just kind of like, we just needed a place, bro, to kind of just chill with the cars in the background, like a nice like. There's really no good reason for the warehouse. I'll be honest. It's just like a sick place for the boys to pull up and just have their cars in here, and like it's just sick, bro. It's fire. There's people who are in trading rent cars to for show off on YouTube.
Yes.
Yeah, bro, 100%. People do that people don't just do that are traders though. People do that in like every niche, bro. They rent cars and do that. What do you guys get? I gotta get fries. Gotta do the fries. Come on now.
I got chicken tenders.
Well, you already got two in your car. I'm just gonna add it to. I'm just gonna make 3.
Yeah.
You got seasoning and shit on the side and shit like that.
Nah, not on the
Wait,
side.
what did you get again? Just chicken tenders?
Give it to some-
Are there cheesesteaks good?
That's wrong.
When are you anticipating this hitting that 4-hour gap? Probably, I don't know, bro. I'm just waiting for it at this point. Like I don't really know when it's gonna hit it. I know it's gonna hit it at some point. Are you in the real estate business? I mean I don't I'm like
Market's ass right now.
flipping real estate, but like I have real estate, yeah. Seems to be yeah. It's just like it's accumulating. 4 hours just opened. Are you into real estate from trading? Yes. Long time ago, bro. Like 2021. I saw on your IG that you top tick gold. Can you go over that trade? Yo, yeah, I'll go over it in a second. Alright, I'm just gonna do chicken tenders too. I'm not gonna lie, bro. What sauce did you do? I'm literally just gonna. I'm mimicking your order, bro. Boom.
Yo, Shinobi, you want anything?
Joby, we're getting Chicky and Pete's.
Oh, I want their fries and their that has the fries in it.
You have a sandwich with the fries in it?
I want a
I'm
salad.
gonna just give you my phone, gang.
Yo, hold on. If there's a sandwich with the fries in it, he might he might be onto
Don't
something.
confirm the order yet. Yo, plug my phone in real quick. It's about to die.
What should I get first? X6M or M8 Grand Coupe?
I make Grand Coupe.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a fan of the M8 Grand Coupe, and if you want to go SUV, I like the X5M way more than I do the X6M.
You wanna go fast? X3M.
Yeah, if you wanna really go fast as fuck, X3M, yes. It's very easy for me to pass eval, but as soon as I'm unfunded, I'm fucked up. Any advice? So like, listen. Obviously, it's all your psychology and it's all money related, right? Because the only variable you're changing from an eval to a funded account is now, instead of you knowing it's like play paper money and it has no effect on you at all, this is now like semi-real money that you can actually withdraw from, right? So that's the only variable that gets changed. So obviously this is your psychology that's fucked up because of the money factor, which is 99% of people's problems. So what you need to do is you need to eliminate the thought of money out of your head completely. So what I used to do when I first started, you guys see how like on your chart right here in your settings and in trading, in the position I have it set to money. So it shows me how much money I'm up or down. I used to set this to ticks. So I didn't know how much money I was up or down at all. I just saw ticks, right? That's the first thing. That's like a band-aid. Second, you just need to focus on taking good trades, because where's the money going to flow into? The good trades you take or the trades that you force and the over trading and the shitty trades that you take? Which ones? Obviously the good trades, right? Just focus on taking good trades. Don't focus on money, right? And I promise you, shit is really going to start clicking for you. It's really going to change. The way that you can like kind of train yourself to not care about money is by using small size. Use like micros. Use like 2 or 3 micros to take trades. And when you see like, oh, I'm making like nothing, you're gonna stop giving a fuck about money, and you're gonna slowly train your brain this way, and then slowly start to size up to the point where you're taking 2 to 3 minis, and you have the same exact mindset. You're not giving a fuck about the money factor at all. Do you think 92.5 plays out for longs for our FVG plus? I don't know, bro. I have my limit at 302. If that stops, then I don't know if I'll look at 92.5. I probably will not. Because I like the 302 a lot better. I like 294 after that. 294 is like the last one I would possibly try. Bro, when is your Lambo / Ferrari or yacht coming in? I mean, bro, like, I like my GT3 over a Lambo. Like, I picked the GT3 over a Huracan. Huracan and GT3, like, basically same price. I picked the GT3 over a Huracan. I would not ever get a Huracan. Ferrari, like, maybe, but don't really care for it right now. I'm perfectly happy with my car. If you literally have your last $500 with your knowledge you have right now on trading and experience, will you invest in challenges or on personal account? Challenges every single fucking time, bro. Every single time. It's way more scalable, bro. Are you good? Did you order? Or are you chilling? Alright, bet. May seem like a slow process, but like 2 to 3 micros. Yeah, exactly. Same for me, but I can't hold a trade for the life of me, and I'll have the best entries again, bro. Same thing, because you're too focused on the money. You're not actually like trading for the trade. You're trading for the money. You got a code for a new company TPT. Take Profit Trader. It's just another. It's a different firm. It's not new. It's just another firm. That has some really good payout rules. Yeah. Sir, can you tell me Fibonacci? What do you mean, sir? Can I tell you Fibonacci? Fibonacci, bro. Like.
Yeah, Alex, I was trying to.
Alex, who? Oh yeah, he just got one.
I know, he sold it.
He's trying to buy another one that's
well,
crashed.
He sold the STO. He's about to sell the 600 out. Trying to buy. This is spec he wants. Yo, he knows he's really good with flipping cars, bro.
Yeah, he is. I think he makes money on every single
He never
one.
loses money on it.
Yeah,
Look at the
really
GD,
good.
bro.
But he bought the GD brand new though.
He paid.
Yeah, but that's yeah, but that's yeah.
Everything.
I know.
Before
I know.
that car would have been 100.
I'm aware.
I think it would probably be close to.
Yeah.
Bro, it's more kitted out than Probby's car.
Car shifts were like what?
Yeah, Probby's was 105. No. It was yeah, like 103.
How do you teach trading to a newbie, someone who cannot stand ICT long ass videos? I created a whole 30-day mini course for people who are sick and tired of watching ICT videos, and I condensed it down into like 10 to 20-minute videos. How many funded accounts are you floating right now? 20 on Apex, and I am at 20 on Apex, and then 2 on TPT. These lives have so much sauce, man. Thanks. They do. Of course they do. Where's that course? It's right here on my YouTube, bro. Literally just go to my YouTube, go to playlists, and you'll see 30-day mini series. It's not finished yet, but that is the best. That's like the most insane information that I can put out to you guys in its simplest form. 20 Apex is nice. 20 Apex is the best, bro. Speaking of Apex, guys, we have about an hour and a half left until the sale is over, okay? Hour and a half left. Hour and a half left. So, make sure you guys get them at 90% off ASAP, otherwise, that's it. What do you use for copy trading? I use the Tradeovate group trade feature. That's all I use. I don't use like any other, like, I don't trade my firms together. I trade the firms separately. How long do I need to trade to get an M5? Oh man. You really don't, not long, bro. M5s are just like, M5s are... how long did I trade for till I got my M5? I got my M5. When the fuck did I get my M5, bro? Bro, when did I get my M5? Yeah, a year and a half ago. So do the math. Subtract fucking, it'd be 5.5 years. I was trading for 5.5 years before I got an M5.
Also because he's a Jew.
Nah. I've lost many accounts before. I just wanted to make consistent gains add up. Wait, what did you say? I have 20 Apex and 5 TPT Pro, half through the buffer. I need to get past the money part. Bro, you're like already doing pretty well. If you have 20 past Apexes, did you use code key on them though? That's an important question actually. Answer that. Did you use code key or no? Because if you didn't, then you're probably not going to be able to pass and get paid out and, you know, things like that. So, bro, your videos, if I have questions, there is space/place I can go to ask question, either here or in my free Discord or my paid Discord.
Yeah, the split is 90-10 after the first 25. Right? Yeah, it's-
No. It's 90-10 for the first 5 payouts. After the first 5 payouts, it's 100%. Yeah. Whatever happened to your boy 1K trades? I don't know, bro. The guy was a gambler. I did in the last 8. Okay, so the last 8 is probably what will survive, because before that, because you didn't use code key, unfortunately, they're probably not gonna be valid. Unfortunately, you have to deal with everyone telling you trading is gambling and to quit. No, because I didn't really tell people that I was trading. I just kept that shit on the low, bro. That's what I recommend everybody to do, especially if you're first starting out. Keep it on the low. Don't tell your family, don't tell your friends until you got something to show for it, because everybody's gonna try to lead you astray. Kind of goes with everything though. It's not just trading, bro, because people are so used to like the fucking basic, you know what I mean? Go to college, safe. It's a safe thing to do. Go to college, get a degree, get a job. Yeah, bro. Like literally, same thing everybody else is doing. But I mean, bro, like that's not even safe anymore, because I know kids that went to college and are working at Burger King right now with degrees.
All CS majors are cooked right now.
Yeah, bro. I have okay, I won't say too much, but I have a friend who I literally loaned money to probably 2 weeks ago, and he has a degree from college. Went to a 4-year degree, has a degree from college, cannot get a job. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not even the fucking safe thing to do anymore. With debt, exactly. It's not even the safe thing to do anymore. So people are probably going to tell you, hey, just do this. Like, it's safe. Everybody does it, because everybody in the world is doing it. But everybody in the world also doesn't have the shit that you can get when you actually make trading work. Code Cure Busto, yeah. Is there a reason why you're not looking at gold in Asia market? Bro, we just took the trade on gold. We're done with gold. We just killed it on gold. Now we're waiting for NQ to hit the limit. Look, it's slowly going down there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you try teaching your friends or family trading? I did try teaching my brother. My brother, he's literally still like my mod in my Discord. But my brother is going to med school, and like he's going that route, which is totally fine. I think if you're going to college for like something that needs higher education, like a lawyer or a doctor or something, go for it. But he's going that route, so he's not gonna have enough time to trade, obviously. But my friends, no, not really, bro. I'm not gonna like go out of my way to teach them, right? Like if they come to me and they're like asking me how to do it, I will tell them. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not going out of my way and being like, yo, bro, fucking, you should start trading. No, I don't care. I like to subscribe to what I say. Number 1, great video, banter, good runs, M5 was fire. Changed the camera, had some focus issues. Yeah, it was low-key the cameraman, not the camera. But I'm gonna get that fucking Osmo Pocket. I feel like that Osmo Pocket would be better than an actual big-ass camera, bro. Osmo Pocket would be fire. Just gonna get that. Nah, yo, AI or Al, whatever, bro, you're good, bro. It's if you just go back in the stream a little bit, it was literally like 8:30 when we took that gold trade. Were your parents upset when you didn't go to college? They must be happy. Yeah, they were absolutely upset, bro. I come from like an immigrant family. Like you kind of have to go to college. I did go to college for a little bit. But I just didn't like fully finish like my bachelor's, which is what they wanted me to do. Maybe at some point later down in life, I like just do it online real quick just to make my parents happy. But yeah, bro, like my parents definitely wanted me to go to college. 2 weeks. Well, the issue was that I went to college, so I wouldn't have dropped out if this didn't happen, right? But when I was in college, my classes started at 9:30, and 9:30 is also market open.
Freshman is insane.
Yeah, 9:30 is when market opens.
Yeah.
And at this point in time, I had a Discord.
Yeah.
My college campus had Discord banned from the Wi-Fi.
Bro, what the
So number 1, I couldn't send anything to my Discord. I couldn't send them any alerts, any kind of anything. Number 2, the Wi-Fi was really slow. So the one time I took a trade in college, I'm sitting in class, I take a trade, the Wi-Fi cuts out. I'm like, fucking great, bro. And at this point in time, if you guys knew me in 2021, 2022, I was putting on size into trades. My internet comes back, and I'm down $40,000 on my position. And I closed it, and I walked out, and I never went back.
Is that a live account?
Yes, bro, that's when I trade options.
Oh my god.
Yeah. So I was like, fuck that, it's not worth my time. What's your ethnicity? I'm from Pakistan. Gravy, yeah. Yeah, I gotta do like better with the intros and shit. Yo, this trade is fucking, I mean, the plan is working perfectly.
Right.
You guys see why I didn't like 22 now? Somebody was in here asking me why didn't I like 22? 'Cause I like that gap, bro. Gap is where it's at. 10 p.m. PO3 looking hella clean. Yes, it is. 10 p.m. PO3 is looking hella clean. It just needs to follow suit here. And it's chilling. I think what I'm gonna do is low key, bro. I'm gonna extend this stop to 92.5. All right, I'm just gonna put a 10-point stop instead of a 5-point because I'm pretty confident about low a day being inside of here. Because I genuinely don't see where else it could be. So I'm just gonna give it a little bit more room here. Okay. I changed my limit to 92.5. So remove the 97.5 and go to 92.5. Lower. Boom. Stop. There you go. And by the way, I know the guy next to you is the one that was in the video, dogs. No, it's not.
No.
He's never been in a video with me. What about Shinobi's 310.25, bro? Again, do not care. 310, not that 310.25 is bad, but it could work. 310.25 could absolutely work. But I like the 302 because there's a 1 minute gap there. So 302 is like stacked with multiple things. You ever smoked weed? No, I have never and would never. Thoughts on traders that smoke? I mean, if you can make it work, you can make it work. For me, it was just like kind of, it just makes me, it's just like, I don't know, I just fucking don't like it. And I don't like the smell of it. I think like, a lot of people that I know that smoke, they just get like super lazy. And I don't like that at all.
No.
I mean, I think everybody has different reactions to it. Like, some people fuck with it. Some people, like, they can use it to
Also, people get
focus.
super locked in.
Yeah, if you could get super locked in, then I guess, yeah, like, then that's totally fine. But if you're one of those people that can just get hella comfortable and lazy, whatever.
Yeah, no.
Some people use it to sleep. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, that's not
Just shot. Nice, bro. Hell yeah. Whoever caught those shorts down to the 4-hour fire trade. Should I get a take profit trader account? It's up to you, bro. I would low-key recommend Apex right now only because they're 90% off. But if you don't like the rules, then take profit trader is, like, I would say the next best one, and then Alpha is the third best one. Just make sure you look at the rules. Just look at the rules and see like what works for you and what doesn't work for you. Take profit trader, probably the easiest one to get paid out on right now. It's daily payouts, and on the first day you can get a payout. So up to you. Thought I seen you hitting a bong in the Hampton stream. What? I would not. I've never hit a bong. It's insane. That is insane, bro. What's your TP and why? My TP is the highs, bro. The daily highs.
There's no reason to lie.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
no benefit.
Yeah, if I
parents don't
had
give a fuck
smoked
right now.
meat weed before, I would tell you. 90% off ends at 12 p.m. EST. So hurry. Yep, exactly, bro. Your code key will get you 90% off. So you guys, again, you have like about an hour and 20 minutes right now. Code key KEY, lock it in, bro. 90% off. Get your fucking accounts. By the way, and I tell this to everybody, Apex only makes sense if you're buying over 5 accounts. So So if you're buying like with a 90% off, make sure you're buying over 5, because if you're buying less than 5 or you plan to only buy 1, Apex is the wrong firm. You need to buy like something else. Buy a different firm if you're only going to do 1 or 2 or 3 or 4 or 5. Over 5, Apex is the best firm, because you have to exploit the scalability that Apex has that no other firm offers. Because if you're only doing 5, the rules are more difficult on Apex than they are on like Top Step. And at that point, if you're doing 5, go to fucking Top Step. You make more than doctor. Why wouldn't your bro see that? Because it's not for everybody, bro.
It's not everyone's in.
Yeah, like some people are just not in it for the money. Maybe he just like genuinely wants to become a doctor. That's his dream job. It's not always about the money. You know what I mean? Like, for me, like I never wanted to become a doctor, even though doctors make a fuckload of money. There's doctors that make millions of dollars. I could have been a doctor. I had no interest in it. So same thing. My brother probably just didn't have any like much interest in trading. It's for some people, and other people it's not for them. Funding ticks? No, I've not looked at them, to be honest. Why'd you even consider college if you were? I didn't consider college. It was like my family, bro. I have an immigrant family, so like college is like education in general is like a big thing. So I kind of like had to go for my parents, and then when I lost hella money, I was like, fuck this, not worth it. What copy trader would you use for multiple Apex accounts? The TradeRate group trade feature. It's like really good. Do you think one-time fee is better than monthly? Yes. One-time fee is way better, bro. Like way better. I just bought 20x 50k accounts using your code. Let me know when to full port past eval stage. I mean, you're gonna have to either full port one of these, or you're gonna have to full port them tomorrow. Actually, with 50ks, you don't have to go super heavy. You only need to make 3k. So you could take like 1 mini, 2 minis, and you'll be fine, bro. How come you're a trader? Because I like trading. What's your plan on scaling a single 50k account, like risk percentage until accounts get funded? On scaling a single 50k account, just go, probably I would do like 5 to 8 micros, and just scale it up like that. 5 to 8 micros, risk about 50 to 100 bucks per trade, go from there. Sorry, bro, for your bro, are you helping him with schools or loans? Yeah, bro. Yeah, absolutely. He's not in like med school yet, but when he gets in, yes. What's the activation fee for the 50Ks? It's 87 bucks. Or 85 bucks. Do you only take 1 win on the day and walk away, or are there multiple trades? What's your max? Sometimes I take more. Like if I'm happy with it, I'm happy with it. If not, then I take more. Like this could be my 1 trade of the day, because I'm expecting this to be low a day, right? So if this is actually low a day and I'm right about my thesis here, then I don't need to take another trade for the rest of tomorrow, basically. Like I'll still be here, but maybe I won't place a trade. Do you copy trade all 20 accounts? No, I do all 20 at once, bro. All 20 at once. Can you explain your upcoming trade? It is a 4-hour fair value gap and the 15-minute gap OT. Right, there's the 15-minute gap. We're literally right at the OT. I come from an immigrant family. I'm a freshman in college and want to succeed in day trading. What do you recommend I do? I don't want to do this college stuff, but I have to. Do it, bro. Do the college stuff. Unless you have something to like genuinely show for the day trading, do the college stuff. And then do trading on the side as much as you can. Have you ever traveled back to where your parents are from? Yes, I have. Just got on. What's the trade setup? Brev, I just explained it. Maybe if you literally go back in the stream, probably about 30 seconds ago, I just explained it. Would you recommend 50Ks or 150Ks or more? I always do 150s. I like 50s as well. I think 50s are fire. 50s and 150s I think are solid. 300s, it's like, it's really difficult to pass 300s. You guys gotta understand, like, bro, you gotta take fucking You gotta hit $20,000 profit target. Hard. That's hard. What's your TP thesis? What are you aiming for? I'm aiming for the highs, bro. Daily highs. I just went long 10 minis NQ. Yo, bro, for your sake, I hope this like pumps up just enough to pass your account and then dumps and fills me. What's your end goal with the trading? Just continue doing 40K months? No, I mean, there was a point in time where I was doing like 500K months. Not consistently, but I had a 500K months. I did 500K between October to December of 2021. So between those 3 months combined, I did 500K. So I've done a lot more. I've just scaled down my trading a lot because the market is not what it used to be. So when the market conditions go back to where they favor aggressiveness, I will absolutely size up and go for like, you know, 100K, six-figure months, right? So like the best thing that you could do. You can pass 300K with NFP though. Yes, if you want to do like 1-day pass with NFP, you absolutely can. Yes. 10 minis you leak. Yeah, you need like 15 points. Where did you go long? Actually, my bro that just went 10 minis long. Where'd you go long? I want a pocket watch. What's the current prop stack? I have Apex, TPT, and Alpha. You trade BTC? Nope, no crypto. Is 150K account a good starting point? Yes, absolutely it is. 100%. 321.25. Did you long 321? Are you trying to tell me to long there, or is that where you longed? Because I'm not longing there. Why no top step? Just don't like. I mean, need to. Alpha is like, I think, better than top step. Oh, you long 20. Oh, you, Rev. You need. Holy shit, bro. This is risky, man. You need 36.25 to pass, I think. Yeah, 36.25 you need to pass. It's fucking risky. When you place a trade through Trade Evade, does it copy the rest of the account? Yes, it does. It's through the group trade feature. Just look up how to group accounts on Trade Evade. Are you happy to share your calendar and how much your make just for motivation at the end of the month? I shared it on my Instagram for last month. So I did $8,000 last month on one account across all 20. That's about 160,000, or is that 160? It's 180,000, I think. I don't know the math. It's 100 some thousand, almost 200K between last month. I shared that calendar from TradeZella last month, and I'll share it again this month as well. Full degen hours, bro. Offset force you to use their platform indicator in PyScript. Don't work on it. Yeah, they don't. The problem. It's not going up, lol, unless Trump grabs a mic. Do you structure your payouts bi-weekly or monthly? I do every 8 days. Every 8 days I request on Apex. I didn't know TPT and Apex have trailing drawdown top step. So they do, but they only have trailing drawdown to a certain extent, and then the drawdown's gone. So for 50K, the trailing drawdown is only to 52, and then it's gone. So once you pass 52, it stays at 50 and doesn't move. Same thing with Apex. So that's it. I made like 2K and then took a trade which lost 2K, which makes it 0-0. My TPT account was blown. Yeah, you just can't make 2K and then lose 2K. Obviously, like you gotta understand the trailing drawdown. 8 days. How much payout we can withdraw? There's 2K cap on Apex. No. It depends on your account size. So for me on 150s, my first 5 payouts were 2750. So I take a 2750 times 20, which by the way, let's do the math real quick, right? 2750 times 20 is 55,000, okay? That's 8 days. If you can do that 3 times, that's 165,000. That's 165,000 a month off just 2750. $2,750 payouts. 3 times. That's 165K. Okay? After your first 5 payouts, no cap. So you can request whatever you want. So let's say I make 10K. I want to request 10 bands. 10K times 20. 200K payout. You know what I mean? At what point do you decide to move your stop when trailing? I pretty much just like trail super aggressively when I still have to deal with the trailing drawdown. Now I don't have to deal with trailing drawdown, so like it doesn't matter for me. Yeah. Do these companies pay out or will they fight to pay you? Bro, I mean, look, if you follow the rules, they're gonna pay you out. It's that simple. Like it really is that simple. If you don't follow the rules, they will probably fight to pay you out, yeah. Because if you broke the rules, what reason do they have to pay you out? They don't. Yes, I will be live for New York. I think DoorDasher's here. Heard it. Heard something outside just now. What did I just hear outside? Right. Something is definitely outside. Like for sure, something is outside there.
The door locked?
Could be.
Yeah, probably. Why is Apex bad for only one account? Because the entire point of the accounts, right? The entire point of Apex is for you to, or the entire point of prop firms in general is to exploit the ones that have certain rules. Okay, so for example, TPT has daily payouts and unlimited payout cap, right? So the way you should trade on TPT is completely different to how you should trade on Apex. On TPT, I personally, the way I trade TPT, I just put on hella size and I try to make a fuck ton of money, like 5-6K per payout, 6-7K per payout, or per trade, and then I request the entire thing. Now with Apex, it's a little bit different. You don't need to make that much money per trade. You stack the accounts because they allow 20 fucking accounts. So that's the entire point of trading with Apex, right? Is you stack over 5 accounts, 10 to 20 accounts, and you make minimal amount of money per account. Like let's say you make $500 per account. 500 times 20 is $10,000, right? So altogether you just made 10K. So when you request a payout of $1,000 across 20 accounts, it's $20,000. So instead of getting 20K from one account, you get 20K. Simple. You get what I'm saying? You tip the driver? I don't know. I didn't order it. Is cars and trading your thing now? Yeah, bro. Cars and trading has been my thing for a long time, bro. Been into cars since like as long as I can remember. I started with one Apex and took $500 payout to buy more Apex accounts and scaled from there. That's a possibility too. You can do that as well. Are the reason some traders don't get paid out is because they keep changing their contract size? Is it true? Yeah, you gotta read the rules. You have to read the rules, brev. Read the rules, please, so you know what to do and what not to do. You fuck with TPT right now or just Apex and Alpha? No, I'm fucking with TPT too. I have 2 TPT accounts right now. What about traveling overseas? I do travel overseas, just not like too much. I miss my cars, bro, when I leave for too long. Like I just want to, bro, like I just want to come back and drive, bro. Exactly. Nobody's gonna know. And a 1 of 7 agrees you to Lesto F80.
BBS is on.
Exactly.
How are they supposed to
They're not gonna know that.
Point of going.
Exactly, there's not.
What invasion was so ship the cars down, bro.
If I could spawn my car in with me wherever I go.
I don't understand. Bro,
when?
Bro, last like when did we go invasion? 2-3
Did I have
ago?
my F90?
No.
Yeah? I had the F90. I was literally, I think, a month before the other G.
Damn.
Bro, Sam's car was there, Probably's car was there.
I don't think I was as cool with you guys back then. Yeah.
I mean, we were mutuals, but
Yeah.
I don't even think I was like.
nah, that's cap. I was mutuals with you after you got the
Yeah.
Came to-
Yeah.
How's that?
Yeah.
Bro. Is that what you call Phil?
How to get rid of FOMO. Apex let you trade all 20 accounts at the same time? Yes. You go to car shows in other states? Yes. How to get rid of FOMO. The way I am aggressive behind clearing eval leads me to blowing my funded accounts. You just gotta know you gotta trade them completely different ways. If you've never gotten a payout before, you should probably not be aggressive with your evals. You should be trading your eval slowly. Because getting funded and activating that and like spending the money to activate it isn't gonna change anything. How do you even top tick? What is the strat? I don't understand how you guys just top tick and set limits. Well, funny you say that because I'm literally, if you go to my Instagram story right now, everybody here, if you guys want to learn how to genuinely top and bottom tick, I don't teach it on here and I probably never will. But I just put a little thing on my Instagram story where I am teaching how to top and bottom tick. I'm giving you guys my model. Do you only use 1 to 2 contracts to show consistency? Yeah, only one contract, bro. One contract is all I use. I don't need any more, but this is what I'm telling you. This is why 20 accounts is so fire, because I can make $1,000 on one account, and it copies it across all 20, so I make 20K. You know what I'm saying? What's your IG? Sorry, new to my IG is same as YouTube, bro. Keyflow Trades. Keyflow Trades. Just go look at my Instagram story. Does the 4-hour FVG SMT not matter here? No, I still would like it to get hit, to be very honest with you. If I go to ES, let's see, because I haven't looked at ES at all. Fuck me, ES hit the 4-hour gap, didn't it? Fucking great, of course. Why wouldn't it? Why wouldn't it? Yeah, so that's quite interesting. That might change things now. We'll see. I'm just gonna stay patient. I'm just gonna keep waiting and watching. I mean, if we start to get a move, I'll take a continuation trade, but for now, this is where my limits are gonna remain. But that could change things. It definitely could change things. Lesson top and bottom ticks. Gonna be very, very soon. No, it's not the same as Powell's. What do you think about my DGen long position on 20 account? Dude, you're like low-key ballsy as fuck for that. I mean, you're green still, but hella ballsy for that. How long will you be in Asia for? I don't know, bro, till like whenever I feel like it, usually. With that big RR is low win rate. Yeah, relatively low, yes. It's about 40%. Sometimes it dips down to like 30%. But yeah, give or take, it's between the 30 to 40% area. But average R multiple is about like 10 to 12 on average. Yo, where's this DoorDash, bro? I'm getting hungry, bro. My stomach is like speaking to me right now. Alright, bet. What is wrong with you, kid? How long did it take you to become a profitable trader? 1.5 years, bro. 1.5 years is how long it took me. What did you say?
Can't repeat it, bro. I should have. Put a slap.
Yeah, Rahul, walk home, bro. Should I take this with 2 cons to pass my eval? What? Was that full?
Probably.
Bro.
We said that about the other John.
Yeah, bro.
It was that one.
Yeah, bro, this guy, dude.
That was Smirnoff, gang. Better go in the road. What happened? 292. 2.5. Dude, who drives like that?
Yeah, why does he hold the?
Bro,
I was
it's so
watching
weird.
that
No,
earlier.
Bro, it's so weird. Like, what is this grip?
Yeah. I don't know why he drives like that.
This car's sick though. That even though it's pre-LCI,
Yeah, the Barcelona.
bro, that is fire. As
Yeah.
Let me just put that on G. That's discontinued. G.
Yeah. Dude, that's what that guy, BRG Jose, the video I was watching.
Yeah.
He's trying to spec out a Barcelona blue on ivory buckets.
Yo.
That'd be fire.
That's over the Smyrna car.
I know.
Not gonna lie.
Yo,
Smyrna's gas.
should I get that? Barcelona blue on ivory buckets? Why?
I ain't gonna lie. Yo, that's fun.
What do you have?
Yo, we can call Jose right now.
Really,
No. Yeah. Obviously.
How much would the MSRP be on that?
Gonna get CCBs and everything.
Or do you like?
Hell no.
Minimum one time.
Probably.
These are.
You could pull a Zad though.
Bro, that's the thing is like, I don't know if I can pull his
Premier not gonna do it again.
What's the
There's
issue?
no way.
Yeah, they won't. They still haven't sold that car.
Yeah, no, they won't. Bro, there's no way they paid 120 for that. Bro, they're.
Yeah, he paid
Bro,
123.
It's a BRG car. They bought it for.
Lower than that.
Yeah, I don't know why they paid so high.
Yeah, I
They
don't
paid
know.
over.
They're idiots, bro. How do you trade on different platforms at the same time? There's a bunch of trade copiers out there. I personally don't do that, but there's a bunch of trade copiers out there that you could do that with. Where's the homie that went long? Yeah, where's homie that went long? Because he might be, he's up still right now. He never went red. He got a good entry too. 23, 336. Yeah. Let me, I got you. 336.25. Okay, this is what you need right here. This is what you need. Do you always trade Asia? Yes, I do. We taking max payout on Apex accounts? Yes. On minus 2750. What are the chances we hit the daily WIXE 150.5? Pretty low. Really low chances, to be very honest with you. Because this 4-hour gap, again, like this 4-hour gap should be sponsoring low day. This 4-hour gap here should be low of day. ES has already hit it. So either we put in the SMT here and we continue higher without NQ tapping it, or NQ taps it and then we go. One of the two is going to happen here. But this area is low of day. I'll tell you guys that right now.
Bro, who's here? Outside the door.
I'm back. Welcome back, bro.
Gotta replay this real quick.
How much do you think I should add when starting a live account? Really, you should be focusing on like lower capital when you're starting a live account. Like start off with like less than $1,000, to be very honest with you. I literally just answered your question, Vatsa Singh. Just answered it. Did you watch one of the mentorship, only ICT Pira, or just learn from other sources? I did. I watched a bunch of them. I think all in all, I've probably watched maybe 15 ICT videos. Nothing more than that. Everything else I've learned either by myself or like picked up things that other people are doing. You think ES trying to reach that 4 RBPR, thus tapping into your buy limit on a queue? It's possible. I would actually really like that. I would really, really fucking like that. I'm not gonna lie. That's why I'm keeping my limit here for now. But ideal situation, we can do that. If not, then I'm gonna have to just get a continuation entry. Just put it right there on top of the fridge. Yeah, there is SMT with ES. Nah, I don't use order flow. If you were to get continuation entry, how would you go about entering like that? Be waiting for a pullback into a PDRA of some sort and then longing there. Yeah. I don't, bro. Yo, Vatsa Singh, please shut the fuck up, idiot. I don't. Yeah. What the fuck Shinobi looking at? He smelled the food, bro. He smelled the food. Look, here he comes. Here he comes. He smelled the
food. He smelled it.
Yo, don't.
What are you gonna do about it?
You're not in frame.
Oh, that's even better.
Yeah, get closer. Get closer.
I have no idea.
Get closer so they can see your stance. Yo. Somebody said Shino tax. Here.
Is this mine?
I don't know, twin. What is that?
No, those are fries
This
and
is
your tenders.
mine. I mean, I got a salad, bro. Did they fucking fuck up my salad, bro?
Oh my god, did you order a salad and they sent you 2 Big Macs, bro?
No.
No way.
Dude, my stream's not gonna
Did you
believe
get
it.
fries? Chris?
Yeah.
You're not gonna believe what
Yo, no, those are your fries?
Yo, those are my fries then.
the. Tell me why I ordered.
Yo.
They sent me crap fries with-
Yo, I got that. That was mine.
Yo, you didn't even get fries. There's only 3. Me, you, and Rahul.
Yo, you didn't
Bro, I
get
thought you have it, bro. It's only 3.
You didn't get them. I ordered
You
them.
can have one. Yeah,
Oh, here, take this.
No, you
I swear
didn't.
to God, I did.
Well, if
Crab
you did,
fries.
these are mine.
Crab fries.
No, here, take these.
Bro,
Here, take
oh,
these.
let me-
Here, take these, bro.
No. Me and Shinobi just gonna share them.
Alright, take my.
Hold on,
He doesn't want these, bro.
Nah, it's straight, bro.
Bro, I'm not
Oh, you don't want
You
them?
got extra one? You got
You don't want them?
Yo, bro.
Guys, oh my God. I thought.
MQ looking bullish. Yeah, right now it's going up. Let's see. Maybe we don't get filled. Maybe that SMT holds. And if that SMT holds, I gotta just look for a continuation entry. What happened?
Bro, I ordered a fucking salad. They sent me a sandwich.
Yeah, this guy, bro. Does it happen every time, bro?
Get a refund on, guys. I think I just got eaten at this point.
Here, can you grab a water from the fridge? Thank you. Yo, get you something nice from in there too, all right?
Don't waste food. You know what? You have to tell me to eat, I guess.
This guy, bro. I don't know, bro. Why? Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
I know.
I might. Who knows? Bro, yo, R. You're almost there, bro. You're so fucking close. You're so close, bro. 4 more points. Bro, that G82 is so sexy. The color makes me thump.
What?
What do you mean it makes you thump, bro?
Fuck said that? Ban him.
Nah, this is the homie, bro.
Fuck,
He was watching my vlogs on GTP Harris, and he told me they were fire.
I did on my car. What do you mean?
When market swing high to low, do you use the body or also use the wick? So you do wick to wick. Wick to wick, always. Is it reasonable to expect 50 points of this trade? What, like expect 50 points to the upside? Bro, if this trade plays out, I'm telling you guys, this is the low of day. Like, this is straight low of day, bro. So don't just expect 50 points. This shit's gonna fucking expand. Rahul, I have a wicked SS of him, and he replied to my comment on Shinobi TT. How do you feel about that, Rahul? He has the Rahul meme. Rahul meme is massive right now.
Stop when you're done, buddy.
Did you call me?
I don't know. Fuck is it?
No.
No, I heard my name.
Nah, you're hearing things, gang.
It's your fault. I got clipped.
What do you want me to do, bro? I'm sorry.
Unclip me.
Like,
Banish me from the internet.
give me.
I just rewinded the stream. Can't find a part about the Discord and WAP. What do you mean the Discord and WAP? It's the first link in the bio, gang.
Bro, I'll take some.
Oh yeah, he did. I was reading somebody's comment that said your name in it.
Take some, bro. So much.
Hey, ramen.
How about that one?
Well,
Actually, wait, no,
it's just ramen.
you're low-key spitting.
Yo, Shinobi. What? Did you shut off your camera? Yeah. Bro, why would you do that?
Bro, I posted a picture.
Bro, I'm eating on stream. Nobody's gonna clip me.
Me getting the Ethernet cable.
Uh-huh.
And my toes were in the picture.
Uh-huh.
They turned into a fucking Discord gif.
That's so fire.
That's actually hilarious. But I know I'm gonna be taking a bite out of the sandwich, and they're just gonna replace it with.
Marcus, comparing the FVGs from 4 hour to the other time frames, do you always hold the higher time frame above the lowers for your entry, or still use the lower time frame since the entries are different? So, I always use my higher time frame to frame a bias, like a daily bias. I use the higher time frame fair value gaps for that, like 4 hour. And then the lower time frames I will use to frame an entry. See how the two different things? Because if I framed an entry off of a 4 hour fair value gap, I would have way too large of a stop loss, right? There'd be way too much risk. So inside of the 4 hour gap, I'll look for a lower time frame gap that I can frame an entry off of. Does that make sense? I'm the one who made the Rahul meme. Yo, he's responsible for your meme, bro.
What the fuck is this?
Right here.
Which one?
L1 Alec. What are you doing?
Doxing this. What do you?
What, doxing? What?
Doxing him, bro. SWAT team at his house. 15 minutes.
Do you see yourself moving to any other state? Yeah, definitely. For now, I'm happy here. My family's close, so I'm pretty happy here. I have a lot of friends here, but I do see myself moving in the future. Yes. Can you use the same email for multiple accounts with Apex? Yes, you should be. That's what you should be doing. You take 1 to 2 contracts per trade. Dodgy does the same. Why doesn't he make the same as you? Because that fucking idiot is using micros, not minis, bro. My 1 mini is worth 10 micros. Dude, the fries are so gas, unbelievable, bro.
You don't eat so much though. Fuck this.
I could kill this entire thing.
Okay, you're better man than me.
Thinking about stops at break even. Yo, if you are on evals with the trailing, you should be closing it. Not fucking letting it go to break even. Remember, it's trailing. You're gonna blow your shit. What's your bias down? I have my bias marked up on the screen, brother. I love micros. Micros are great. On Apex, so you wreck. On Apex? Oh, yeah. I only trade of 8. I do not like rhythmic at all. I hate rhythmic. Only trade of 8. Dodgy only posts screenshot of it played and never shows his position in an actual trade because he doesn't really take them, bruv. I mean, I think it's pretty common knowledge. Like, I'm not even trying to come at him because I'm friends with him. But it's pretty common knowledge that Dodgy is an educator and a Discord owner more than he is a trader. This is like well-known knowledge. No, or I would take it at profit. Like, I would take whatever profit you have. And then re-enter later. Don't let it go to break even. Because your trailing drawdown is going up. Alright. So. You trade the London market? Yeah, I do.
But you love your chicken. I don't know.
Do you trade New York also? Yes. I was on New York this morning, bro. We were streaming for New York this morning. We caught a banger. Top tick. And boop.
What?
Take him.
No, I have my own.
How?
Good roll.
I told you, they fucked up my salad.
How much is your Discord? It's $380 right now, but there's a 20% promo on my story on Instagram. Yes, I would say create a buffer for Apex. Yes. For the trailing drawdown, you just have to like kind of just go slowly, and take the normal trades that you normally would, but you need to be aggressive with the stop loss, right? That's the only thing. While you're still experiencing the trailing drawdown, while you're still within that trailing drawdown area, you should be just trailing your stop loss super aggressively, right? And then at some point you're gonna get past it, right? Because on 50Ks, it's 2.6K, right? As soon as you make over 2.6K, the trailing drawdown does not move anymore. So then you can request. Can you one day pass your evals on Apex, or you have to do? No, you could do one day pass. Lifetime or monthly? That's lifetime, bro. Lifetime. Yes, after 2.6K, there is no trailing drawdown. You can get to like 60K balance, and your drawdown will be stopped at 50. You have to lose $10,000 to blow the account. That's how mine is right now. So I have 150s. All my 150K accounts are at like 159. I gotta lose $9,000 to blow my accounts. Bro, on 50K accounts, how many micros can we use? You can use 100 micros on a 50K account. Now, should you do that? Probably not, but... Yes, it's the same with TPG. That was such a racist question. Yeah. How many 150Ks are you trading? 20. Yeah, no pullback yet. No pullback yet. So by taking 1 to 2 contracts and cutting trade short, you're losing 9K is impossible? Yes, exactly. Losing 9K is quite literally impossible for me right now. Unless I just like crash out or I see or there's a technical difficulty, can't. Where'd Rahul go? Yo, where'd Rahul go? For what? Oh god. That's not a good... Yo. $37 activation fee for all accounts. No. It's $85 for 25, 50, and 150, and 250K and 300K. It's $37. Why such a huge buffer? Why not take it as payout? I already took payout. This payout I have to wait because I fucked up my consistency rule accidentally, and so I need to get to 160 to take my my payout. So I need $1,000 more to take it. I have a $200. I have a $200 a day loss limit that I do not trade once I've lost that or close to it. Good. That's what you should do. That's very good. No, it's not. If you got to 20 accounts, why are you trying to pass more? It's for not for me. I was trying to pass them for a friend of mine. That's who's over here right now. It's better for the payouts. What's better for payouts? Don't you think it'll annoying coming to the warehouse every time to trade? I have a setup at home too, bro. So sometimes I'm gonna be at home, sometimes I'm gonna be here. I'm not here every single time to trade. Hi, new here. Hello, push forward. Do you trade Asia and London only or New York session? I trade all sessions, bro, basically at this point. Usually it's Asia and New York, but sometimes London here and there. I have multiple payouts this year. In terms of taxes, am I allowed to write off my eval costs? Yes. Guys, you 100% can write off your eval cost. 100% you can write it off. And you should be. If you're not writing off your eval costs, you're wrong. Write off your eval costs. Could it still be considered accumulation? Yes. It could be. But this wick that we have at the lows that pulled into the CE, that could also be considered the manipulation. A tax tips video would be fire. Bro, yes, but unfortunately because I'm not a CPA, right? So I'm not like the person to give that kind of advice. I would never make a video on that. Where do you know you broke any rule like you just told me about consistency rule? They'll tell you if you broke it or not. You do need to take a payout before you can write off the evals. Yes, obviously, because what are you writing off if you're not making any money? Yes, it's also the activation fees. It's not just the evals. Why'd you opt for 20 150K accounts and not the 50K? So I used to have 50s. I used to have 50Ks. I also used to have 300Ks and 250Ks. And so I was like, fuck it, let me try out the 150s. And I ended up liking the 150s way more just because the pass to, or the profit target to loss ratio is actually really, really good. The profit target to the buffer, really, really good. And I just genuinely really like this size. I think I'm so comfortable with this size. How much in evals have you written off? In evals, I've probably written off probably close to $7,000 to $10,000. For newbie, would you recommend 50K or 150K? For newbie, 50K. What's max payout for 150s? For your first 5, it's 2750. And then after that, there's no cap. I didn't know about this trailing drawdown. This is looking ugly for me. Bro, I told you to fucking close them. What are you doing? I told you to take... Bro, how long did I tell you to, like, take some sort of profit? That was a while ago that I told you to do that. Hmm? What do you mean?
Started like
Damn.
6.
Do you run ads or no? No.
No
Just
ads on.
organic?
Yeah,
No way.
don't need ads.
Really? That's fire. But how do you end up on, like, Amazon top choice? Remember? You know how, like,
Seller ratings and that's all. Like nobody's ever cracked the code. It's
Really?
Like,
Just,
you
like,
list-
random?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, bro, make a new account
Mm-hmm.
and that delete.
Yeah.
It was weird, and then now I've had for years sometimes.
Yeah. Damn. It's crazy.
I always do a test batch before. But I mean, bro, this shit doesn't sell. I should
Mm-hmm.
another.
Yeah. Where can we find more info about writing off evals? You should talk to your CPA. Would you ever go for a huge payout like I just seen KJ Features do? Yes, 100%. That's what I'm going to be going for. Orders building at 23,310. There's a level down there that I have actually as well, so let's see if that could maybe be the low. How many trade do you post for your private members, for your private Discord members? Every trade that I take that is off stream, I put in the Discord. I haven't taken many trades off stream recently, so I haven't put much in there. But any trade that I take off stream is in there. Bro, R, dude, come on, bro. How do I even maneuver around the trailing drawdown rule? Bro, okay, so on your trade of 8, okay? On the top right, next to where it has your account, it shows you something that says like the equity and it shows you your balance and stuff. In that drop down, click that drop down, and you're gonna see the third one down. It says trailing max drawdown. If you hover over that number, that's the amount that it's gonna take for your account to get blown, right? So that's your trailing drawdown, right? Just make sure that doesn't get too close, otherwise you're gonna get cooked. All right. So that's how you find out your trailing drawdown. Hmm?
They're hidden.
I low-key filled myself up off of fries though. CE of the 4-hour busy? No. It's not it's not the CE of the 4-hour busy. It's the OTE of this 15-minute. It's a 1-minute gap, and then also on top of all those things, 4-hour. For 50K is in the trailing drawdown 2,500. Yes, it's 2,500. Yes. Are you gonna watch the new horror movie Conjuring? Fuck no, bro. Probably not. I'm on TradingView, same Nasdaq 100 E-mini, but my chart looks nothing like that. Does it show a green dot up here for you? Right there, does it show a green dot? Or does it show a yellow D? This is just ranging.
Catching gold. Rarely part of the chart.
You said you only spent 7 to 10 grand. That's the money I spend, and only 5K in payouts so far. Negative 110K. And making 6 figs is crazy. Aren't 150K expensive? Didn't you blow any evals? No, 150Ks are not expensive because I've gotten every single Apex account that I've ever gotten. I've gotten on a fucking sale. Whether it's 80% off or 90% off. Every single one. This is why I push them when they're 90% off, and I tell you guys to get them when they're 90% off so you don't spend as much fucking money, bro. Like, at 90% off, 80% off, you don't spend nearly as much money. If I was buying them full price, I'd be getting fucked. I would never be buying that many at full price. So, yeah. I'm gonna repurchase 20 50K account and try again. Okay, listen, Art. Don't put on hella size. Okay? Just put on like 3 minis, 3 to 4 minis, no more than that, and just try to get like a decent move. And make sure you keep an eye on that trailing drawdown. The second you are in a trade, especially if you're in heavy, and you see it going against you, just close it. Just fucking close it. You don't want to sit in it, especially with the trailing drawdown, especially if you're heavy. Do not sit in it. Yes, you can cancel and repurchase new subscriptions. That's what you should be doing. If you blow them, you should not reset them because it's $37 to reset it and $18 to buy new ones. So just cancel them. You can cancel them later and just buy the new ones as new accounts. Yes, I still pay for TradingView.
Yeah. No.
You're on by me. You want more tenders? Big?
I barely finished one. I still got hella food.
Yo, guys, 30 minutes left. 30 minutes left for Apex 90% off. 30 fucking minutes. You guys got 30 minutes to lock these in at 90% off, otherwise you're cooked. What'd you do outside of trading to help you become profitable? I had full-time jobs where I used to be a car salesman. You still pay for trade? Already answered that. Failing stop loss is so dumb. Yeah, it is, but you guys gotta understand, they gotta have something there to, like, I guess, for people to fail those accounts. Otherwise, everybody would be rinsing them. 20 accounts, the only firm that allows 20. Recommendations use FX replay only when I have a model. Yeah, because what are you gonna backtest on FX replay right now? You're not gonna backtest anything. You feel it's beneficial trading with a partner or it's better alone? I always say that it's better to trade with somebody. Obviously not somebody that holds you back, but somebody that with, like, you know, like-minded like you and this is similar goals to you. Always think it's better. Huh? Yeah, I trade with, I mean, you guys all already know at this point because you could see his ass in the fucking back, but I trade with Shinobi. Still, bro, 7 years later, I still trade with people. Didn't you blow any funded account after clearing those evals, so activation fee doesn't count? I'm just sad my 10k investment in evals only paid me 3.5k. I mean, bro, I'm giving you like a rough estimate. I'm not even taking into account the activation fees. Like, if we were counting activation fees and shit, we could probably double up on that. We could probably go 20 to 25, maybe even 30k, for sure. On Apex, how do I buy more than one at a time? You can't right now. I think they're fixing it soon. But you cannot at the moment. 310.5 is right here, guys. Watch this area. Watch this fucking area right here. Interesting area coming up. Yep. We just hit 310.5 right there to the tick. Let's see here. Do I want to just take this with a quick stop at the low? Like, what are we doing here? No. Huh? We just hit low day. Yep. Doing exactly what I want it to do. Exactly what I want it to do, bro. ES.
Yo, where's Raul, bro?
I don't know what the hell Raul's doing. What's your favorite gun? My favorite gun is it's my carry, my everyday carry. It's a SIG P365X. But I want to get a macro though. When do I have to pass eval to win to save with this promo? You have to pass the eval by Thursday noon. So you have all of tomorrow and basically all of Thursday morning. So don't rush it. Do not rush. Do not rush it. One bloody time, yeah. It is painful, but it's I know they're changing it soon. They're making it like way easier. They're gonna make it to where you can do multiple at once. But for now, that's what you have to do. I understand Dodgy model very well. Shall I just use that or come up with my own?
Yeah.
If you understand Dodgy's model, then go for it. Use it. Whatever model you understand and you like, go for it. All right, we're filled, guys. We are filled. That was like some speed. So we gotta let's slow it down and maybe speed to the other side, please. So I did 10-point stop on this one. See how it goes. Only other level that I really have here is 94.25, which is a little bit lower, 94.25. It's the only other level I got. So, let's ride. Let's fucking ride, boys. Yeah.
Yeah, we all did.
You in?
Yeah.
Nice. Can you explain the 30% rule? You just can't lose more than 30% of your profits in one trade. Why are your stops so low? Aren't you not allowing the trade to breathe? This is enough breathing room for the trade, bro. The stop is only 10 points. It's not so low. What do you mean? 10-point stop loss. We bottom ticked again, guys. What a fucking surprise. What a fucking surprise. We bottom ticked again. If I pass by Thursday 12 Eastern, what would my activation be? So if you have 25k, 50k, or 150k, it's gonna be 85 bucks. Anything over that is gonna be 37 bucks. This is like almost a picture perfect setup on the higher time frame here. We have SMT with ES and NQ. NQ hit the 4-hour gap. ES hit the 4-hour BPR. So it looks really, really good right now. Higher time frame wise, we just got to see some fucking continuation here. Lower time frame is gonna start to look really, really, really good. Let's go, bro. Fire. Let's fucking go. You're almost at $1,000 profit, so you need 2k more, and that's it. Pass the accounts. And then you know what you got to do, right?
What? Oh yeah. That's cool, bro. What the fuck? That's the least of my worries. That shit done in 5 minutes.
Yeah, we're in on subbies too, yeah. Subby's already up 1,000. He's only in one. Yeah. I'm not taking 15, bro. He has 20, bro. He's already up 1,000 off the gold trade. He's good. This trade should deliver to the highs, bro. Like, it's straight. Nice, guys. Very shortly here, we're gonna be moving the stop loss over to the low. Actually, we should just do that now. No. Move your stop loss over to the low here, guys. We now have 4 points of risk on the table. The trade is essentially free. So, if you want to move it, cancel this limit. Cancel this one, and then there's the low. Cool. Profit. Not in profit. Just less risk. Less risk. Let's fucking go, guys. Let's fucking go.
Oh wait, Raul didn't move the stop. You have it upstairs?
Bro, I don't know what he's doing, bro. Yo, guys, give me. Oh my god, bro. Like, bro. Can
This
like,
free
bro,
sauce, code key.
bro. Come on, bro.
key,
Code
yes.
key. You guys better fucking lock it up, bro. Code key. Like the stream, code key, because like, come on, bro. Like, ain't nobody doing this. Ain't nobody fucking doing this shit.
There's no way I passed my evals before these guys.
Nah. For them.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro. You
They've
guys
been in it for-
cannot.
Bro, it's been like what?
Working for the W trade. Somebody got to get up and start working right now.
Yo, Shinobi, log in.
I trade micros. Just took 10 micros. Let's go, bro. What you targeting? I'm targeting the highs, bro. I'm not selling this shit, gang. Insta story time. Yo, guys, everybody, I need you motherfuckers to spam the shit out of these. Spam W's right now. Everybody in this chat better spam a W or it's going to be a real problem. I'm never going live again. Everybody spam W's. Higher, let's go. Yes, sir. Let's fucking go, guys. What a beautiful trade. So far, beautiful trade. You can go break even here if you want. I'm just going to keep it at the low. You can take profit. Like, manage your trade how you guys want, bro. You guys know what I'm doing with it. I'm staying in this, whether it's a win or a loss. We already got the W spam video, so we good now. You know what I mean? Let's go, guys. Huh?
That's the scene.
W's. Let's fucking go, bro. You realized 15K of that, so you have 5K unrealized across all your accounts. Let's go. Can I re-enter for the C of the RB? I mean, yeah, you can. Yeah. What's your target? Target's the highs, bro. Would you be able to take your everyday carry to NYC or that's cooked? Nah, that's cooked. You can't take it to NYC. Can you show me why you took the trade and zoom in? It's hard to see on the screen. Thanks, bro. So there's a 15-minute OTE right here. Fair value gap. If we draw out the fair value gap like this. OTE. Not only that, but we have a 4-hour gap here. And we have a 1-minute gap here that also lined up. You see this 1-minute gap? That's why I like this level more than 310. 310 was like up here in this area. 302 was inside of the gap, which is why I liked it more. So stacked multiple PDRAs there and took it. And yeah, that was it. It's just what the current price is. Bro just IRL signal botted and passed eval with no face guy. He hasn't passed yet, but he will. You think he's gonna get stopped out? I don't know, bro. I mean, my stop loss is fucking nothing. I'm not losing shit on this trade, so if it gets stopped out, it gets stopped out. Who cares?
Wait, Shiba. I've never met her.
Facts. This is actually why you should buy a nice car.
Dead ass.
OTE settings are right here, bro. These are the OTE settings. Screenshot them. I'm gonna leave them up for 5 more seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. THQ. THQ is always up, bro. Always up. Always going up. Yeah, it's literally because everybody here uses code key, bro. That's why. Do you trade a different model during New York? Nope, same model. Same exact model. Sir, why would you not take profit and walk away? It's kind of choppy. Because I expect this to be like the lows. I expect this to be low a day. That's why I'm not taking profit yet. It's only 330 bucks, bro. It's whatever. And like I said, I don't have much risk on the table either. So I'm completely fine with holding this. I have no issues holding it. Thanos! Oh my god, Thanos. Yo, Thanos, how you doing, bro? Target to take profit. For me, the target's gonna be at least this daily high, bro. And bare minimum, this daily high up here. 5-minute RB better than a 15-minute RB? Nah, 15 minutes better. Everyone spam W's. We did that already. We just did a W spam, but yes, W's in the shot. I had 3 minis on when the Iran war was war news was announced, and it blew right through my stops. It was violently fast. Yeah, you just can't have that much size on during news, bro. Sir, what's the model? I don't teach this model on here. I teach another model on here. This model I'm only teaching to the people that are in my Discord, which you can find on my Instagram story right now, and it's the first link in the bio. First link in the description of this right here is where you can go to learn this model where we top and bottom tick. Do you think we just manipulated? Yes. I'm about to manipulate all over you in a second. Do you think London could still deliver lower to 261 level? I mean, it could, bro. I really don't know. I'm not a fucking genie, bro. I don't know. I'm reacting off of what I'm seeing here. If you haven't heard this today, I appreciate you, bro. Very good knowledge in these streams. Keep it up. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I just re-upped on 20x accounts. Let me know when to full port. Bro, you should have taken that trade. That's what you should have waited for right there. That's what you should have waited for. Any update on my free alpha funded? I sent them your email, Slight, so they should be putting them like whenever they can. I think tomorrow at some point. Just use your code, gang. Let's go, bro. Yo, guys, listen. Best way to support what I do here is by using code key. All right, you can use it either on Apex or you can use it on TPT as well. Right, both of these you can use code key, lock in. And yeah, also alpha futures code key as well. Just bought one with code key. Let's go. W. Shinobi's car is gonna look so tough. I see it now. Yeah, it's like in the back there, but we're gonna make it tough though. We're gonna make it fire. Shinobi's car is gonna be gas. I just use your code too. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's go. Yeah, make sure you tell everybody about code key. 400, let's fucking go, bro. We're yeah, you're over 1k, so 51k now. Need 2k more, that's it. Nice, guys. About $500 here. Nice fucking push there. Fire push. Love that. Max, you could what? So once it goes up to that high right there,
Yeah.
we're gonna be up. We're gonna be up $1,700 at the high. Per count, twin. Yep. Drake candles incoming? Yeah, bro, I need them. I need fucking Diddy candles right now. 15k subs soon, bro. Yeah, bro, only if you guys fucking subscribe, bro. You guys aren't subscribing and liking the stream, bro. You guys need to like the stream so it gets pushed out to other people, bro. We doing this shit for free. Like the stream so other people can see it and send it to everybody and use code key, and that's it, bro. That's all I ask of you guys in return for my services here.
No, but did you enter?
You go live every day? Yes, I go live every day. Nah, he didn't get in. For 20k accounts, I need 2k for 90% in the activation. Wait, what? What do you mean? You need 2k for 90% in the activation? Last question. 1 hour RB or 15-minute RB? The higher the time frame, the better, bro. To be very honest with you. Higher the better. Can I trail stops to profit? Bro, manage your guys' trade however you guys would like, bro. I gave you guys a bottom tick winning trade. It's up 20 points right now. Over 20 points. Manage it however you guys want. If you want to end the trade here, if you want to close it, take your profits, easiest $500 you've ever made, take it. If you want to hold it with me, hold it with me. If you want to trim some and hold the rest, do that. Manage it however you guys want. Are you gonna end stream now that you're giving us a banger? Yeah, I'm probably gonna end stream here soon. I'll wait till 12, till midnight, and then I'll end the stream. Made 2k. Let's fucking go, bro. Made 2k with the trade. Fire. Hell yeah. Is over $1,500 profit on an eval all right? Yeah. You can pass the evals in 1 day though. They're not like Top Step where you need 2 days to pass them. You can pass them in 1 day. You're the only trader I make money with. Let's fucking go, Verona. Yo, Verona, I love having you in the streams, bro. You're a great addition. What would you say is the CISD? I want to add more. CISD is going to be a closure above here. Closure above here is the change in state. What time will be live tomorrow? Tomorrow I'm going to be live around like 8:30. Actually, no, not 8:30. Probably 9:30ish. I'm going to be live. Definitely before 9:30 though. Definitely before 9:30. I've only got 5 micros on stopping profit. Yep. Yeah, make sure you guys just manage it, bro. Don't, like, if you can't let it go red, don't let it go red. All right? Yeah. If it dips down too much, we'll just close it out on your end. Like if you miss out on, if you close it and then it pumps, whatever, it's fine. Like
but
you,
it's better than going red.
yeah, exactly, 100%. We're not letting yours go red because it's eval. Once the shit starts pushing though, it should fucking push because these highs right here.
Push was crazy to 500.
Yeah. These highs right here.
Yeah.
Whenever you have highs like this, like trend line liquidity,
Yeah.
that you can just draw a straight line through,
Yep.
these just get fucking slutted out, bro.
Yeah.
Like that. So right now, if I use your code for 90% off, I pass them the activation. Will it cost me 2K for this? Hope that makes sense. Not really. So it's gonna be like $16 per account, right? $16 times 20. Let's do the math.
18.
Huh?
18.
Okay, so it's $18.75. Let's just say it's $18 times 20 accounts. You'd be spending $360 on evals, and then it's $85 to activate them. So 85 times 20, you'd be spending $1,700 plus 360. So yeah, you'd be spending $2,060 for if you're doing 50Ks, it is $1 million in funding. Spending $2,000 for $1 million in funding. I'm new and just subscribed. Let's go, bro. Let's go, Sonny. A TP was on daily high, but order exited. What? You must have fucked it up. But I mean, at least you got a green trade. Y'all are blessed. Liquidity for reversal. Solid setup. I see you guys. First time here. Nice call on the trade. Thank you. Indicator. It is called ICT HTF candles by Fadi. You think there's a possibility we hit London highs from yesterday? I don't know where that is. Say that again. Say what again? My girl left me because I was spending too much time grinding and learning and no time for her. I need to make it big. Yo, don't worry, bro. That's gonna be your villain arc.
Do it for yourself.
Yeah, bro. Nah, do it for yourself, but like she's gonna come crawling back, bro. Don't worry. Yo, let that Apex payout hit across 20 accounts, gang. It's over for her. I just full ported 23,324.75. Bro, why? Why? R, yo, R, stop. R, you gotta chill. You gotta chill. Stop full porting random ass levels, bro. Chill. Please, chill the fuck out. If you're break even, just close it, bro, please. That's like, you're doing way too much. You're longing the top, brev. Chill.
After I pass you.
No. You get funded, and then from the funded, whatever you make, you withdraw from. Bro, my girl left me. I need this shit. Nah, R is actually cooked. Bill Rose Gambler. Yo, R, chill, bro. Please chill out, gang. You just laughing at my downfall? No, bro. I'm not laughing at your downfall, bro. I'm telling you, we're gonna get you this Apex payout. This shit's gonna hit across 20 accounts. You're gonna make like 160K, and then she's gonna be like, bro, you're like, she's gonna come crawling back at you, bro. She's gonna be like, please take me back. After you post your brand new Ferrari. Activation fee still 160 though, right? No, activation fee is $85. $85 right now. How do you have two higher time frames on your chart? This indicator right here, bro. HTF candles Fadi. I miss my ex so much, bro. Yo, are we gonna turn this into like a therapy session right now? Help out with girl advice key? Bro, you gotta say like fuck her and just move on, bro. And if it's meant to be, she's gonna come back. If it's not meant to be, you just gotta take it on the chin, bro, and accept the fact that women are like, there's another girl out for you out there, bro. FBGM. Yeah. Somebody goes, I did everything for her. Bro, yo, can we not do this right now, bro? My dog left, bro. Oh, God, bro. Yo, you guys are fucking hilarious. Nah, bro. See, the thing is, like, by the time she comes back, you're not gonna want her, bro. Because there's gonna be so many others. You're not gonna want her anymore. My cat ran away. What do I do? Bro, it's just a cat, bro. Like, just go cop another one. How often do you live trade for free? Every day, bro. I live trade every day for free. My wife started an OnlyFans because of my trading, bro.
We just
Yeah, now we're just capping for the fucking memes, bro. There's no chance. Think of girls like drinks. Enjoy and buy the next one. Now, until you find the one, bro, then you don't buy the next one. Somebody goes, I am behind you. Oh my god. Yo, you guys see my teddy bear? Look right there. OEM bear on the hood. Y'all peep it? What's your target other than those closer highs? Just higher, bro. Higher in general. She was the one, bro. Oh my god. Where can I go to learn this model? Thanks, bro. This model, as I said, I only teach it in my Discord. It's the first link in the description. It's the first link in the description. It's the only place I teach it. I do not teach it anywhere else and will not be teaching it anywhere else. Can you share your mentality on the trade and holding it and not closing in profit? I just have pretty high conviction on this being potentially the low day, so I'm not going to close it here. That's it. That's simple. You only trade NQ or gold as well. Bro, I trade gold as well. We took a trade earlier in gold. If you go all the way back in the stream, like 8:30, when we first started the stream, like 30 minutes into the stream, go. Look. We hit a banger. We top tick gold. That should hit TP too. Are you Shinobi's friend? Yo, Shinobi. Somebody asked me, am I your friend? Why are you so sad? Did your girl leave you too? Bro, Apex. Oh my fucking god. Apex 90% off is gone, guys. 2 minutes ago, it's over.
Fuck, bro. That was the best discount of all time.
Literally the best discount.
Now that the discount's gone, on some real shit, can I talk to your stream real quick?
Well, what do you? No. What are you gonna say?
I'm gonna say some real good shit, bro. Now that the 90%.
You sound drunk. Didn't he sound drunk right there? I swear to God, he sounded drunk.
Dude, you guys are weird. But as I was saying, now that the 90% is gone and we're not shilling codes, on some real shit, that was the best discount from any prop firm ever. 90% off. You're paying like what? 20 bucks for 50k? 1870 for a fucking 50k account. And then, furthermore, the activation fee is lower. It's literally the best fucking discount of all time. And I'm saying this for the next time they have a 90% off. The bro's faking a laugh so hard right
I'm
now.
not.
He's saying,
Somebody goes, Shinobi, please shake it for me. Yo, can you back up and start dorking, please?
no, but the thing is, Bull Knox. First of all, what the fuck is a Bull Knox? Don't ever say that shit again near me again.
Huh?
Yeah, he's looking at the same chart, cuz.
Alright, bro, chill.
No, but the reason I'm saying that is because Apex lets you have the like 6 million in funding if you really want it. Like that's the only firm that lets you do that, and they paid $500 million.
Yo, everybody in my chat, their girls are leaving them. Can you give them some like?
No,
some
Verona's sister.
Nah, Verona's girl left him, and like multiple other people, their girls left them.
Why did your guys' girls leave, guys?
No. You don't need to be at. That's the wrong question to ask. You need to be giving them some advice on what to do.
Bro, boss up and fuck her mom.
Bro,
Shit.
what? Okay, bro.
Nah, you make a fuck ton of money, bro. Like because she hurt you. You gotta hurt her. Actually, no.
Somebody said their dog left them.
Their dog left them? R.I.P. to your dog, man. Yo, look, a cat.
Yeah.
This is why you need to date dudes. All right. Wait, cause I wouldn't let her peg me. All right.
I'm out bowling and I'm up 550 first time here. Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, I hope you win your bowling match, bro.
Let's fucking go.
Yo, get a strike for me. Go get a strike for me, gang.
Yo, fuck that hoe for me, 5.
Get a strike for me, 5. I think I'm gonna start a GoFundMe to raise trading capital. Yeah, good idea. My wife ain't going nowhere. Been with her 22 years. Bro said his girl's trapped, bro. His wife is trapped. No, he's good. He's chilling. He's chilling.
I was just checking.
Yeah, he's good. He's
Damn.
good.
I appreciate your input, Shinobi.
When is the activation fee discount till? The activation fee is until Thursday, 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Shinobi is so thick, warm, and cuddly. How do you ruin your ex's life? Break even on the shorts. The 4 grab twinge. It went straight to my TP after B. Damn. Dork off for a funded. But it's for 250. No, it's for all the accounts. All the accounts. The activation discount is extended till Thursday. Would this be a trade you can sleep on and wake up? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna sleep on this unless it makes a fat move up to the highs. Then I'll close it. But I'm probably gonna sleep through this trade. Is Shinobi the teddy bear? Yeah, bro. Type shit. Life-size teddy bear, bro. Yo, Key, how do you get over next? You go get some money, gang. On Apex, is it 8 winning days for payout or just 8 trading days? 8 days of $50 or more. And they do not have to be consecutive. Just 8 days of $50 or more and you can request a payout. 3 hours into the stream, no trade, and now you just gave us the bottom tick. What do you mean, no trade? I gave you guys the gold top tick, bro. Go back in the stream, damn. Ew. What do you think this is? This is the second trade I've given you guys. It's a bottom tick. The first one was a top tick. Damn, dog. I had my limit order and then removed it because I didn't want to take the risk and can't come back now and see it. Yeah, bro. It did. You gotta trust the plan, bro. I passed Apex evals in 2 days and I have 6 more days left. But have 6 more days left. Does this mean I missed out on the P activation fee discount? I don't know. Best trade I've ever seen in my life? Bro, you're in for it. You better show up every day. If this is the best thing you've ever seen in your life, there's way more. Bro, you just hit 10k subs. Let's go, bro. 10k fucking subs. Let's go. Reset still $37 for 250k. Yes. I passed my eval on the gold trade early today, and this is my first trade on a new account. Yo, let's fucking go, bro. Hell yeah. And while you're bowling too, W. What town is your warehouse in? It's in New Jersey, bro. I'm not telling you what town though. like, so bro. Fed. Yeah, hella fed. Yo, Key, if you marry my sister, I'll get over my ex. Help me out. Yo, this guy pulls up in my chat every day and just asks me to marry his sister.
Just modern, bro.
I should. Target for this trade is the highs, bro. The highs, the highs, the highs. Are you streaming tomorrow in New York? Yes. How do you trust this so much? Because I like it. Activation discount attached to the time you bought the account. I want to tune in for tomorrow New York session. Yes, bruv, yes. Is she hot at least? She may be good for a crank. Bro, I have a wife, gang. Could you quickly explain 30% consistency rule on Apex Money account? Yeah, so whatever you're okay, so let's say that you're gonna request this is the easiest way to calculate the consistency rule, okay? Let's say you're gonna get a $2,000 payout, or you're going for a $2,000 payout, okay? All you're gonna do is you're gonna do $2,000 times 30%, like this, $2,000 times 30% equals $600, right? You just cannot make more than $600 in one day. That's it. That number right there, whatever the payout is times 30%, 600. You just can't make more than that in one day. As long as you don't make more than this in one day, you are fine and you will get your payout. I'm not saying my sister's hot, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god, bro. You guys are tweakers. How do we like this so much? Did you see that Wicked left? Yeah, I do. I see exactly what you're seeing, brother. Bro, Key, just get with her. Your wife don't have to, bro. Please shut the fuck up. How much should I risk on my PA account? I risk like $100, bro, per trade. 100 to 200 bucks per trade. Yo, Key, lights on or lights off? What do you mean? I like lights off, bro. You see the ambiance we got right now with the lights off? Way better. Huh? Oh wait, what are they saying?
Lights on.
What do you say? Oh, cranking someone lights on or lights off? Oh, what? I don't know, bro.
I was like, damn, you answered that quickly?
I don't know, bro. Neither. When does consistency rule go away? It doesn't, bro. It just stays forever. Can you marry my brother? You're cooked. I don't see any update on Apex Discord that says it's ended. They're not gonna update and say it's ended. It's ended though. I think your voice better than Obi sounds better. Yeah, it is. I want to tune in for tomorrow, bro. Zaid, I said yes to you about 5 times. Bro, I want his girl to get mad and leave him so I can get my sister in with him, bro. You're so fucking cooked, bro. It's actually unreal. Yeah, Zaid, I'm gonna be live, bro. I'm gonna be live. Can I be the black influencer in your group? I can be the DEI hire. Do we have a black influencer?
Yeah, go Sam.
Oh yeah, Sam. Yeah, we already have one, bro. We have a Nigerian. Don't worry. Suppose I'm requesting 1K, but my highest profit was 1K per day. Then you're still good as long as you were making 1K a day. Why you not ending live and going home to your family? Maybe they waiting on you. Crystal Marie, you're the GOAT. Thank you. Looks like that low was a sweep. It should take out the highs. Yeah, that's what I am hoping it would do now. Yes, I am in a buy. First time in this channel. Welcome. Key code still works. Just bought another one. No way. Code key still works for 90% off? You're lying. Can you check? Open up Apex. No way that shit's still hitting for 90% off. Did we find a hack? Is code key actually that goated? I thought you wanted a Eurus. You don't have it on the poll. Bro, I keep changing my mind. No way it's still gonna work. Let's see. See this shit. Holy shit.
God, it still works.
Yo, it's still going. They did not extend the promo, bro. They did not extend the promo. The promo is the 90% off is supposed to end tonight. Huh?
Should I buy one?
It'll definitely work. You don't even have to buy one. It'll work. Yo, guys, 90% off code key. Yo, this is probably like the last, like genuine last chance you can do for 90% off. Because it was supposed to end 13 minutes ago. Code key, cop them up, and thank me later, bro. Yes, I go live every single day, bro. Every single motherfucking day I'm here. They sent an email. Bro, Listen, they extended just the activation discount, bro. Just the activation discount, not the 90%. The 90% off still ends tonight, or supposed to end tonight. They're not going to extend that. Should I buy backups? I spent a ton getting these 20 past. I mean, if you want to buy backups, you can. Now would be the time because it's 90%. Would I make good money from copying you every day? I mean, as long as I make money, yeah, sure. But I wouldn't recommend you to signal bot me. I would recommend you to at least understand why I'm taking the trades I'm taking, and then you could signal bot. They definitely go another huge discount. Yeah, probably around Christmas, I would say maybe they do one. They usually only do like the 90% offs like 3 times a year. So this could potentially be the last, because this is the 3rd time this year they did 90%. So let's see. How long will $85 activation is going to be ending on Thursday. $85 activation ends on Thursday. So I try to enter at the bottom at this range, at the bottom of this range. I mean, if it goes down there, yeah, you can. Black Friday, yeah, maybe they do one Black Friday. Who fucking knows, bro, at this point. What's your strategy? ICT, SMC, any major indicators? No indicators. Just a little bit of smart money concepts. Mostly just levels. Did you start off trading ICT? No. Manpreet, welcome back, man. I hate today's price action, bro. It's Asia. Chill. Asia. You have videos explaining why you would take this? No, I told you. This model right here, I literally do not show on YouTube. And will not be showing on YouTube. It's only to my Discord. Unfortunately. Is market going to dive or what? No, it's not. We're in longs. It's going to go up. Damn, you up big regular key stuff? Yeah, like just some regular shit. How do you go about the Apex PA's full port to get above buffer to stop the trailing drawdown and then risk properly? No. Once you're funded, you still want to take it slow. You still want to take it slow when you're funded. Because remember the 30% consistency rule. I get this confused a lot, but I heard previous session high, low are engineered liquidity. In that case, would it not make sense for it to sweep the session low and then push higher? Not always, no. Not always. Dude, why aren't we dropping everything is bearish? All indicators bearish. We don't use indicators, bro. We use vibes, and vibes are up right now, so. If this gets stopped, is 261 valid? Yeah. Yeah. Why do we pop from 23,300? Because I got in there. That's why. This daily's gonna go green, bro. This guy's trying to FUD us. Yo, mods, can we mute Jamin for 24 hours? And then mog him with our profits tomorrow? Dangerously high vibes right now. Yeah, bro, dangerously high right now. Guys, we're up new highs on the trade right now. If we can get above these, bro, this is fucking clear skies, brother. We just got to get above these highs. It's clear skies. We're here for takeoff as soon as this flicks that high. I swear people be mad weird. They come just to, I mean, bro, of course there's gonna be like somebody that comes in here and hates, bro. Like people are gonna do that all the time. That's why they're broke and unprofitable. That guy was probably short and got liquidated. Come on, bruv. Like, pretty obvious here. By show, do you mean teach this model on Discord? Yes, I don't teach this model on YouTube. Yes, that's correct. About to pop a melatonin, go sui. I'm about to head out and go to bed. Alright, Robbie, peace out, bro. Yo guys, make sure if you guys are like just if you guys are just gonna hold this trade, just move your stop to break even so it's free, doesn't go red, and then you could just feel free to hold it. Or just like take some profit, whatever you guys want. Huh? Yeah, you already moved it. You're good. You're chilling. No. How is it possible 280 people watching and only 57 like? But that's what I'm saying, bro. People are fucking lame as shit. Nobody's liking the streams. When did you switch to trading levels and stuff? I feel like a while ago it was mainly PO3 CSD entries. No, you're right. It was. This is just a model I've been developing like pretty much all year long that I've now started implementing because this is a really good market for it. Right now, it's not a great market for the previous model, the CISD and the flow model. It's not a good market for that. When the market changes again, I'm going right back to that model, bro. That shit's my bread and butter. If you're up 500 and go down 200, does that count in trailing drawdown? Yes. If you are still within that trailing drawdown threshold and you're not past the buffer, yes. To learn this model, one has to pay for your Discord. That's correct. That is correct. I was short. I broke even. Yeah, I know you told me about yours earlier, but at least you're not in here salty, like crying. You know what I'm saying? Like the other guy came in here literally crying. Will the 720S be the next car? It is honestly very, very likely that that will be the next car.
He has to talk to the owner.
The owner?
You have to talk to a 720.
Yeah, I just want to talk to some 720S owners and like get their opinions on it too. Right now, I've only talked to non-720S owners. You know that guy, George, the salesman, he was like, the car I recommend is the 720S.
Oh, he said that?
Yeah. I was like, they're not unreliable. He's like, bro, we sold so many of them.
So he's gonna look.
Yeah, see what George is. See what he does.
I mean, they know you're legit.
Yeah. Just use code key, got my first 50K. Let's fucking go, bro. Yo, guys. Code key is still running somehow. The greatest code on fucking earth. Still running the 90% off, even 20 minutes later. So, if you guys want to get your 90%, make sure you guys do it now. Yeah, my friend 720 engine blew up in the first 2 months of him owning. See, bro, this is what I'm saying, gang. Like, bro, how am I supposed to, bro? Like, come on, bro. It's the problem. This isn't the AMD model. No, different model. The entry is based on the same thing, but the bias really is based on the same thing. The entry itself, though, is different. Do you trade prop firms only for a living? Trying to figure out if it's possible eventually have to leave and use own capital only. Yes, I do only trade prop firms right now, but I also have a live account that I trade too. And I've made majority of my money this year on live. They replaced it with a better one. Still took like 3 months. Yeah, I mean, that's the problem is like, I'm just going to be without a car for hella long, bro. You know what I mean? Just go V10 LCI Audi R8 with VF engineering supercharger, bro. Like R8s are nice, but 720s just have way more aura, bro. The doors go up, gang.
Yeah.
The road presence of a 720S you actually cannot beat for like under 250K. You literally cannot beat it.
Turbo S is no.
Yeah. Huracan's like
Because
everybody has a
everyone
Huracan. Everybody has a Huracan.
Steel is too expensive.
Yeah.
It's not even-
Turbo S has zero road presence.
Bro, it looks
Genuinely,
like
I feel like
normal,
yeah,
like,
it literally looks like a regular Porsche.
Until you come close again.
Yeah. Do you see yourself going to TJR type of level, like taking 6 figures on the live daily? I think that's mad funny that you think TJR makes money trading, first of all. I make more money than TJR trading, I'll tell you that right now for a fact. But I would do both, bro. I would do live and prop. Like, why get rid of prop? There's no reason to do that. Unless it just becomes, like, too overwhelming. How do I start trading as a beginner? You gotta just watch a bunch of videos and stuff. Why not 765 LT? Because we're talking a 250K price difference here. from 720S to 765, like $250,000 difference, bro. Is this like Powell top, bottom and top ticking? No, this is not Powell's thing. Is TJR not a real person? What? I thought TJR trades were real. No, bro. TJR does not make money trading. I can tell you guys that right now. Get a GTR, bro. What? Why would I downgrade, bro? Yeah, that's like, oh, nice push.
Right.
Nice push. Let's break over this. Let's break over this clean break. Give it to me. Just like gold did. Give it to me. How do you know? Bro, like, I just know things, bro. I've been in this industry for too long, bro. Like, you guys gotta understand. When I tell you something, on stream especially, it's true. He posts broker statements? Bro, he gets paid by a broker, brother. He's literally getting paid, like, by a broker. You don't think they're putting those there for him? I'm full port long on 4 brand new Apex accounts. W, let's go, bro. Should be up. What happened to your 1K challenge? I low-key got sick of trading such a small account. I depoted more, and then I took that account and took a fucking 70K trade. Hell no, bro. You not skipping that message? What skip? What message?
Nice, mom.
What message are you talking about?
Bro.
Bro's up.
Good shit.
51.2K. He just needs like
Good shit.
$1,500.
Wait, is that 15 points?
What?
Wait, Rahul is in with 10 contracts.
Where is he? Go close his trade out. Hurry up.
I never see him move fast.
Are you giving one-on-one mentorship? No, I don't do one-on-one mentorships. NQ's really respecting the VWAP for resistance. Bro, that shit better figure that shit out right now, bro. Why don't you start a 50K funded account challenge? Bro, I traded these accounts, these 20 accounts, I traded them from 0 in front of everybody. On live. I literally started these on live. You could go back to the day that I started them on live. And now they're here, $10,000 in profit each. Someone make a Shinobi. Bro, tell me you guys got that. What? No way, the stream got him running, bro. The stream got him running.
He's cooked.
Yeah, somebody gotta make that right now, bro. It's over for him. He's awake. Yo, guys, spam that in his TikTok comments, bro.
Yeah, wait till he comes down too, but it's gonna be quick.
Yeah.
Look, he's yelling at Rahul.
Fuck, what'd he do? What did Raul do?
Who knows, bro?
He definitely like canceled his order or some
Bro.
bullshit. Raul's a retard. What's the win rate of this model? It's about 40%. Guy in the background, Loki, sounds like the Badger from Breaking Bad, and I love it. LMAO. Yo, Crystal.
Badger? Yo.
What? What did he do?
What did he do?
Move this fucking limits. I walk up there, this motherfucker's watching The Hobbit. He said it was because he removed it because.
Dude, he's so stupid, bro. He's so only him. Yo, by the
Yo,
way,
he cooked my other shit.
yo, just so you know, Shinobi, my stream got a GIF of you running. You're cooked now.
The audio got picked up when you were running up.
It's over.
What? Oh, he's exercising.
No.
No, it's the fact that he did all this for Rahul is the even crazier part.
Yeah.
Nah, dude, he didn't even go to Target because he's like, oh, I want to sit here, I want to learn. And then he does this shit.
Yeah, he's being an idiot, bro.
At least Subby's chilling here.
Nah, Subby's chill, bro. Subby will probably get his first payout before Raul. I'll tell you that right now. You know who I see in him? I see like Thanos and SpongeBob vibes in him, and then I see Ully in him.
Dude, he dead ass it. Oh my god, bro, and I fucking hate Ully.
Oh,
darn it!
God. Did you order a grill from Home Depot one day? I feel like I delivered it, lol. No, we did not.
Maybe Rahul did.
How long you been holding that trade, bro? I got in it at 11:30, so I've been holding it for almost an hour. It's been almost an hour since we got filled.
I didn't even pay attention.
Yeah, I did not even realize that. Who's the owner of the warehouse? Me and Shinobi, bro. Me and Shinobi are both the owners. What are your thoughts on low RR, high win rate, like 75%? I mean, that works too, bro. That works as well. Nice push. Nice fucking push. 4 hour just went red to green for quite just a second. He is such a... Stop skipping that message. What message? What are you talking about, bro? I'm not seeing what message you're talking about. Is it getting deleted? Like, I don't know. I don't see the message you're talking about. I don't see it. You guys live together, you, Powell, Shinobi, and a few others. No. Powell and Charlie came to visit. Me and Shinobi just have this warehouse together. None of us live together. I need 500 each to pass 4 account. I'm scared to take the trade. Bro, no, bro.
Scared my dog.
Can't, this guy's name, this is Guggan Singh, bro.
Bro.
He's in here, bro. You don't know that?
Yeah, I know he is.
Yeah, he's in, that's him.
There's no way that's actually
That's him. That's the real one. Yeah, bro. Like you lot, man.
Throw me a deal.
Can you hire me in the warehouse? I'll do the cleaning while learning.
We got a deal going on.
Yeah, yeah, bro, come. You skipping mine for sure. Bro, what are you guys saying? I'm not seeing what you guys are saying, bro. Where's the Camry option on the poll for your next car? Yeah, I'm the realtor. Are you jealous? Yeah, bro, hella. Use any QT concepts? No. Mustang GTD thoughts? I don't really like it, bro. No weird shit. Are you Punjabi? No, bro. I'm from Pakistan, bro. I'm Pakistani. GTR faster than any of those cars you mentioned. That's why I said, bro, GTR is not that fast, bro. No, it's not. It's not. You're talking about GTRs that are like that have like hundreds of thousands of dollars of work into them. You're talking about like fucking turbo GTRs, like,
look up how
you know
much
what I mean?
Shep Stage 1 trans costs, and then you'll never look at GTRs again.
Yeah, bro. Just the transmission on those cars is like 50 bands, bro. Cooked.
The lowest one is like 11,000.
Yeah, that's wild, bro. Get an R34. I would get an R34. Yeah, I would. Art's GTR is by Art. Yo, you know Art?
Yeah.
That's the homie, bro. You know he was helping me find M5s. He's the one who helped me. He helped me find my M5.
What does he do?
He owns a dealership. Yeah.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, he has a fuckload of money. I helped him set up like all his like this because he was asking me to like set up his Discord. Right? Yeah, I helped him like set up his Discord and shit. The homie though. Yeah. I know Art, bro. Look, Art follows me on Instagram. Go to Art's Instagram. He follows me. How did your day experience react to you trading? My parents, bro, I got blessed, bro. My parents always been supportive from the jump, bro. My parents always been hella supportive. So, I think my message is getting muted. Yeah, it's getting muted, bro. Maybe like, you gotta like finagle it. So you gotta finesse it, bro. You gotta be a real finesser. Like put some spaces. Maybe use like different terminology and things of that nature. You buy from Brooklyn Auto Sales. I have not bought a car from Brooklyn Auto Sales yet, but I would.
Careful.
Huh?
Don't buy them from them.
Don't. Yeah. Loki though, Adam gets clean cars.
Yeah,
I would trust him. I would trust him with
100%
like.
There's some good cars. All I'm saying, look at the seat bolsters before you buy a car.
Yeah.
The
Just the thing with like New York M cars is
Exactly.
they're all kind of cooked.
Brooklyn was their whole dealership. If it was a Jersey-based dealership, would be a different ball.
Yeah.
But they also want to get the clientele.
Yeah. Why not buy a Bugatti? Yeah, bro. Let me just go do that, bro.
Very special.
You should get a car from that TikTok guy in Jersey. You're talking about JNS,
We
George Saliba. We were just there today.
Right before stream started.
Literally, we were just there right before the stream started.
We were talking to him.
Yeah. I haven't had a McLaren beat me in my Plaid yet, and I see a McLaren every day. I mean, Plaids are fast, bro, but you got like there's like no soul behind a Plaid. It's just
doors
you
don't go up.
just hit the gas, bro.
Boys.
No bitch is breaking her neck for a plaid, bro.
That's coming from a Tesla owner. You gonna stream New York? Yes, bro. I'm coming. I bought my GTR from him. Nice, bro. Yeah, he does. George does have clean cars.
Just
I like.
do your homework.
Yeah, you gotta do your homework really. No soul. That shit has grok, bro. Yes, it doesn't have soul, bro. It doesn't grok the Twitter AI.
Oh yeah.
Does the link for your lifetime membership still work? Yes, it does still work. Why not Bugatti? Curious if you want the price. Bro, because Bugattis are $3 million. I'm looking for cars at I'm looking for cars under $300,000, and you're giving me cars that are worth $3 million and more. I do not have that kind of money yet, bro. As much as I wish I did. I need like a few more years. Give me a few more years. I'll have the Bugatti. Don't worry. Just followed you, bro. Good vibes here for sure. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. I hear 160 miles per hour wind just fine. Are you millionaire? Are you millionaire? I mean, who's asking? Like the IRS or what's that large candle indicator? ICT HTF candles by Fadi. Just get an M5 comp wagon. Low key, bro, I would get a RS6 Avant before I got a G90 wagon, bro. RS6 Avants are so sexy. Oh, dude, that's a W manifestation wallpaper, though.
Everything else is just a G and the old RS3.
No. You gotta keep the
No, I don't want to keep
F90
around when I
CS.
got that, but I'll stop.
Yeah.
I don't want that.
No, yo, take a screenshot.
Bro.
Yes,
God
bro.
damn it,
That's
bro. I
so
already got it, bro. I
fire.
did it last night.
That's so
I had
fire.
to pick today.
That's so gas.
Because I don't want to touch the other funds. For streaming.
Yeah, no, leave that, bro. Leave that. Go to Hyena R8 on IG. There's no way you think 7. Okay, let me see this. I definitely have probably already seen this
You
too.
know
Let me
M4
see.
Net?
Who?
It's a silver R8. LM's on it. Yo,
Oh
so
yeah, the
gas.
Indian dude.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yo,
Okay,
brown
this shit.
people
Yeah,
really
yeah,
do
yeah.
the best,
I've
bro.
seen this shit, bro. It's the one on all 4 beadlocks.
V10 Kev is fire too.
Nah,
TE's
this
on it.
this is fire. I'm not gonna lie, this is so gas. It's stupid fire. I love this generation R8 too,
Yeah.
but I'm not gonna lie. I would still take a
720 is still over.
720s.
It's not even close, bro.
I would take a 720s over it. I really
As
would.
much as I hate to say it, bro, Huracan and R8 are kind of in the same category as everyone.
Yeah.
No hate the Glen Blade, bro.
Yeah.
When the
Aston
Prime
Martin
logo was fire
DB12.
though.
Aston Martin DB12? Nah. Yeah, no. What do you think of Alpha? Alpha's good, bro. I have a code with Alpha too. Code key with Alpha, bro. I'm in wholesale, bro. That's why I say GTR. What do you mean you're in wholesale? What does that mean? And why does that
Also
mean?
cars?
Like wholesale? What do you mean? What are you talking about? I've only seen 4 Bugattis and I live in Orange County. Not a common car, and that's 7 years. Go to YouTube. The kid that did his DMV test in a yellow one. I mean, yeah, definitely not a common car because there's like 60 of them in the entire world.
The
Who?
yellow one. Hujin Puri or whatever his name is.
Oh,
Bro.
yeah, Hujin Puri.
Yeah.
Isn't she like this some Persian girl or
Yeah,
something
her
like
dad
that?
has crazy money.
What do they do? Real estate, right?
I don't know exactly what they do.
I'm pretty sure it's
I never
commercial
watched
real
like
estate.
that. I should.
99% sure it's commercial
Bro,
real estate.
918 in speed yellow.
Yeah, I've seen it.
Bro, it's insane.
Yeah.
Her personal cars, at least the ones that her dad gave her to drive every day, a Urus and a GT3.
Yeah.
992.
Yeah, bro, I saw that.
Insane.
Retarded. Why not buy assets that make money rather than cars? Curious. Bro, I have both, bro. I have assets that make money, and then I also have cars because I enjoy cars. I'm not going to lie, though. I've made money on every single car I've owned. Besides my M5 because I hit a deer in it. Every other car, made money on it.
Deer hit you.
Deer hit me, true. A built R8?
No.
Nah.
Built R8?
He said, yeah, I wholesale cars. Commercial real estate. Yeah, commercial real estate, low key, like, that's how I see most billionaire, like, maybe not billionaires, but like 100 M's and above, commercial real estate.
Yep. I should know about.
Yeah.
But you can only do floats.
Bro said you should get a Hellcat, bro. Please, bro. Come on.
X30.
I have a billionaire client that that sells literal hotels and shit. Yeah, bro. Commercial is, that's what I'm telling you, bro.
Probably brown.
Yeah, hotels. Yo, is he?
Patel.
Yo, Tommy, is he brown?
Is he Patel actually?
Is he Indian? Never say that again. Never say what again? I don't know. I have no idea. Cars are a passion. If you're a car guy with money, you like to have the. Yeah, exactly, bro. I literally can't like enjoy a normal car, bro. I need to have something like fire. Alex Mograbi, who's that? He's Persian. You hit a deer, lol. What do you mean never say that again? It's true, bro. I hit a deer. Why do you want me to never say that again? Is this on eval in front? This is fundeds, bro. We took the eval trade earlier. Go to the indicator settings. Go. Why not get a 2018 Boeing 737? Yeah. Yo, are you gonna spot me with the 400 mil to buy that, or?
No, I only had 300.
Huh?
Bid in for a Boeing. I put. Oh, they wanted.
Damn, bro. See, I'm the kind of guy that I would just put up the extra 100 mil, bro. That's just me, though. I just TP for 2K profit. I have 2.5K drawn on, make 1K. Nice. There you go. Yeah, that's good. That's solid. That's solid. That's fair.
Bro, I'm so
What are you at? 51.2. Yeah, let's see. It's just so
I
slow,
feel like I
bro,
missed
because
out
it's
on this
Asia. It's
by not
so damn
increasing
slow.
our fucking
What?
sizing.
What? Yeah,
We
we
should've.
should have. Should have.
I think I would have probably cleared it by now.
No, yeah, would have. 100%. You would have passed it on that trade.
Oh, London.
Keep premium chat. Look at the beauty. Let me see. No, that's fire. I'm not saying it's not fire. I love R34 GTRs. They're gas.
Put next 720 next to it though. It doesn't.
No, well,
You know what
yeah.
I'm saying?
No, it's R34 GTR is just like a car that you just gotta like have it in the collection just to have it. It's
Yeah.
not a car that you're like driving often. You know what I mean? Another view op slap. Yeah, it's like fucking just like super. I don't know. It's iffy here. Yeah, I might have you just close out your trade. 51.2. Yeah. Just close it out. Just close it out.
That's right.
Yeah. Close it out. Very nice. So you're 51.2. So you're 1.2K on across your accounts, across all accounts. 1.2K times 20. What is that? $23 mans. Yeah, nice. All right, cool. Would you close trade down? I had my boy here close his trade out because he has the trailing drawdown, and I just don't want this trade to affect his trailing drawdown, especially while it's being super slow. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have him take his trade in New York when price is actually moving fast, and we can just quickly pass the account. Me personally, I'm funded. This is on my fundeds. I'm holding this trade. So for me, this is a trade. I'm just gonna hold it.
That's what we should do.
What?
Closing up. But it didn't really move too much.
Yeah, it's fine. It doesn't matter. Like in New York, when we take, see this move right here, like how long it took for us to push from here to here.
Yeah.
That's 30 points. We pushed 30 points in. Well, it's almost an hour and a half now. You know what I mean? That move right there, 30 points in New York.
Yeah.
That,
Really?
like one candle. Yeah, one candle. Asia's just really, really slow.
I mean, it's better for me right now though. I'm slowly learning.
Yeah. Yeah, 100%.
Something
Yeah,
different
trade debate group trade feature. All right, guys, I am out of here. I'm staying in this trade. Just so you guys know, I'm staying in this. I'm not closing this out. This is gonna either hit my TP or it's gonna hit my stop loss. Okay, I'm closing this out, and any updates to this are gonna be sent in the Discord. Okay, Manpreet just sent the link to that. Yeah, that's it. I'll tap in with you guys tomorrow morning. Make sure you guys are all here tomorrow morning, 9:30. But yeah, have a good one.